You know, it occurs to me that I'm not actually sure whether or not this slightly different microphone configuration that I'm using right now is a noise gate. And probably other if that's not the case. Just because having like a perpetual background noise, even if it's lower than everything else, is probably not a great thing, but let's see. Well, apparently it does have one. It just seems to not activate. Maybe I need to mess with it a little bit, let me see. But yes, hello, I'm here. I appear to be alive again, which has been, I suppose. Okay, there we go, that looks better. Has been a somewhat increasingly rare occurrence, but hopefully not forever. But on this particular occasion, I am here to pick up one of the things that I left unfinished, of which there are reasonable amount. Not too many, but they are definitely things that were there. But it's time. Let me see if I can move a few things around. But yes, hello to whosoever may have stumbled upon this place in this particular occasion as well. Like Byrne, hello Byrne. Yeah, so I don't forget to say that completely. Oh yeah, I forgot I had put this on here. I don't know how fitting it will be for what's about to be witnessed here, but let's see. Probably not very much. It's my truth teller. You know, I never really understood the lyrics of this track, to be perfectly honest with you, but it is like the ending track from Cook's Religious 3, which is in fact a game that I did demo on stream a couple times. I don't think I showed the ending unless I did and forgot, but yeah, definitely a very interesting game on soundtrack regardless. But right now I did do a quick update of the old Scum engine that lets you simulate stuff on all adventure games without issues, so we should be able to just get straight into this. Let's see. I see, after having like a very protracted delay from when I said I was going to start because I'm bad at planning things and actually getting ready in a timely fashion, but that's alright. If I can at least have something, but yeah. Looks like we can in fact just go right back into this, because I did figure out like the window appearance and everything, but you know, as someone who never really got to experience this in like the hardware that it was originally meant for, I'm actually kind of wondering exactly how the old save load thing would have worked there, because the way it works here is completely different. Because we can just kind of watch the intro again, that's what. Yeah, like it doesn't have like a title menu or anything, it just throws you straight into the game whenever you... The beginning of the game, that is, whenever you start it up. But the save management on Scum VM is done entirely by the proprietary menu that's there. I don't think you have an option to like use any kind of, I guess, menu that corresponds not to the engine, the emulation engine itself, but to the game originally. Not for this game. It does let you do that for a number of games, so I don't think I've seen that for this one. So I don't know, a little bit in the dark when it comes to that. And you believe you're playing Chimbile, yeah. I would say way after the fact that that is something that is actually kind of interesting. If I recall, I actually played this game for the first time, like actually played all the way through it for the first time like 1 or 2 years ago. I want to say just 1 year ago. Thereabouts, but... And the same goes for... Well, and we've seen all this because I've already played through like most of the game, but... Now that we've seen the intro, we can jump right back ahead to where I was before, which was the actual island, so yeah. Many days ago. I can't really say moons because that's not what that means. I think it was actually several moons ago, but it may have been at least 1 moon ago. But anyway, some time back I actually played through the whole beginning part of this game. We explored explored not Monkey Island, this is Monkey Island. We explored Melee Island, which is where you start the game. Found a ship to get over here to Monkey Island, and now we're here. But yeah, well, before I forget about it completely too, I'm pretty sure not that I interrupted myself on just a moment ago was that I played through this game and also the second Monkey Island game. I want to say 1 year ago, but the remainder of the games that are out right now, assuming that the super new one that people have been talking about hasn't come out yet. I actually have not kept track of exactly when that's happening. Those are the only ones that I did actually play through. And I do want to bring the other ones to the stream and see how I do with those, kind of playing through those for the first time. But for now, let's see what we got here.
It's yellow.
It's a yellow banana.
It's yellow.
Can we pick up the banana? Probably a good idea. And also a piece of paper posted here on
Notice
tree.
of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck, and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend.
Interesting. Can't pick up the piece of paper itself, right? That would be...
I better leave it here.
Oh, we don't give any specific reason, but I guess that would be something that might go unappreciated by whoever else is hanging around here. So we got the jungle in the background, we got the beach. Not much more in the beach itself, I suppose. You can see there's the robot that we did not use to come here because we made it onto the island from the ship by shooting ourselves out of a cannon, as you may or may
That's
not recall.
strange. It says sea monkey.
Yeah, this robot isn't even from our ship, as you can kind of tell.
I can't move it.
I don't think we can do much with it right now. Into
It doesn't seem to open. That's strange. It says sea monkey.
Yes, there's not much to it, but as we walk into the jungle, we get like the map theme for this area, as you can kind of tell. We also see a monkey, which is like two flickering sprites. And here's the monkey. You can see where the island gets its name from, in a manner of speaking. Doesn't seem like we can really select the monkey or do much with it, though. So back off into the jungle we go. There's a giant crack fissure, if you will, in the map here. I'm pretty sure we can take a look at. There's a couple of oars in an X pattern at the bottom of this chasm.
It's a pair of oars. And I can't reach that from here.
Oh, it's a little difficult to get down there. There's also a sturdy stump here.
Looks sturdy.
And a tree right where we are.
No bananas here.
With no bananas, though. And a strong branch, that's a little hard to see.
Looks strong.
Strong branch and sturdy stump, but let me remind myself what we have. We have some money. We have 774 pieces of meat, which are probably going to be useless at this point. We have minutes from like the pirate meeting on the island or something.
There sure are a lot of spelling errors.
We got some breath mints, 100% cotton t-shirt, a different t-shirt, a staple remover, a note.
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
And that's pretty much part of what brought us here. Magnetic compass.
When you set sail for good value, all winds blow towards stands. Warning, contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment.
And I think it may have been mentioned that that compass is rigged to on the other point towards Stan's shop. We got the pamphlet, leaflet, and brochure that we also got from Stan, I'm pretty sure. Ink, the dusty book, and the banana.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
Doesn't look like we can get a lot more information out of these other than just the title, so...
I don't see anything special about it.
We used the ink for some sorcery just to be able to get to the island in the first place, I'm pretty sure.
It says, Captain's Log, March 10th.
Oh.
First mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island. We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. Captain's log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow. And that's the last entry.
Alright. Pretty sure we had already found that before though, and the recipe is what we actually needed to do the weird voodoo spell to come over here in the first place, but yes, that's it for the fisher at this time. We can go up here. Oh, we can actually move quite a bit faster if you double click, I think. There's the river, we can just walk right over it. Doesn't seem to be very many hotspots around here. There's a beach over here that is separate to the one we already checked out. I suppose we might as well have a quick look here. What could be waiting here? A note. Seems to be an edge, a barrier, and someone else here.
Look at that fabulous ship out there. Did you come in that? You're braver than you look. Actually, it looks a lot like a ship I used to own.
What do you mean braver than I look? I feel like all of these are somewhat warranted, would be. I'm taken by a guy named Stan. Braver than I look. I don't know if you would really know about Stan, but let's go with braver than I look.
What do you mean, braver than I look?
Don't be a jerk.
Okay. Well, good talking to you. Let's check out this note.
It's printed on letterhead. To the ghost pirate LeChuck. We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the sacred Monkey Head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island Cannibals. P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there.
Alright. Tells us a few things, I suppose, and it does make me feel that I definitely sympathize with the cannibals more than anything else right now. A little bit of difficulty getting out of the edge of the screen there. I can find the river fork here, the dry riverbed, the pond at the end of the dry riverbed. Perhaps go a little bit farther to the east. Kind of getting all of our bearings right now, yeah. Beach and a clearing all the way over there. Guess I might as well check out the beach that's over here. There's the bottle. There's the jungle to the left and probably to the right as well, so there's nothing much here other than the bottle.
There's a message in it. It's a memo. To Herman Toothrot. From Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law. Regarding suit against Cannibal Tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well. Sounds like legalese. I don't think I can translate the rest.
Alright. I guess I can't really pick up the bottle itself,
It's a
though.
gross old bottle.
I
don't want it.
Guess we're just gonna leave that where it is. How could we possibly find use for a completely random and unassuming looking item in an adventure game? I can't believe that. But let's go to the clearing as long as we're in the area. What do we have here? There's some private property.
Private property. Worshipping is permitted, but please do not enter the Monkey Head. G.P. LeChuck.
Alright. Post LeChuck has claimed ownership of this area. The skulls and the impaled corpses that apparently have been here for quite a while.
Yipes.
Yipes.
Shish kebab.
Shish kebab.
Shishka Joe.
Shishka Joe.
Shishka Larry.
And Larry.
Eep.
And Eep. Yipe and Eep is what we got so far.
The artist carved his name on it. Made by Red Skull.
Red Skull. Quite a far-reaching influence we got here. Oh, and here it comes again.
That monkey head's some piece of work, eh? Nasty case of yellow waxy buildup, though. Ugh.
what?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Are you some kind of a castaway?
What do I look like? The caretaker? Listen to this guy. Am I some kind of castaway?
Well, who are you then? I wonder.
Who are you?
Me? My name's Toothrot. Herman Toothrot. I live here. Well, not right here. In the fort on the volcano.
Were you stranded?
You think I stay here for my health? Oh boy!
Also, I kind of missed that hydrate because I was covering up my screen in an inconvenient fashion, but I see it now, so thank you for the hydrate. Oh gee, how'd you end up here?
How did you get stranded here?
Well, I sailed here with a friend of mine 20 years ago. We hoped to discover the secret of Monkey Island. But my friend met with a horrifying and tragic accident, which claimed his life. And I couldn't sail the ship back by myself. I trained a bunch of chimps to crew the ship and sail it back to Melee Island. They were supposed to get help and come back for me. Something must have happened.
How come you didn't just go with the chimps?
Weeks on a boat full of monkeys. Oh, joy!
I mean, weeks on a boat full of monkeys versus staying here for longer than that. But hey, thought a hello, Agner. So what happened to your pants? Very observant.
What happened to your pants?
What pants?
Okay, well, I suppose that does answer that question.
I'm Guybrush. I'm here to rescue someone.
Well, here I am. Glad you came to rescue me. Though you might have been a bit earlier. The fine on that overdue library book should be pretty big by now. Let's go!
That's not exactly what I meant. I sailed here in pursuit of the governor of Melee Island, who's been kidnapped by a ghost.
Oh, fine. Don't rescue me. I like it here. The rain on my head, the wind at my back, the bugs on my plate.
Well, perhaps I could take you back too, but I'll need to find the governor first.
Oh, that's no problem. I'm sure she's on the ghost ship in the secret underground hideaway.
Really? Well, how do you know this? How can I get there?
Easiest way in is through the big monkey head idol. I went in there myself years ago. You'll need a key to open the thing up. I got one from some of the locals.
So he has a key to get in there, he says.
You say you got a key from the locals?
I lent my banana picker to them, and they never gave it back. As collateral, they gave me this enormous cotton swab. It opens the big monkey head idol they worship. Not like I ever need to go into the monkey head, but if they want it back, I've got to have my picker first. It's a matter of pride, you know?
No, that's understandable, I would say. Now, why don't you just give that to me? That'll very much work out in your favor, I can assure you.
Why don't you just give me the key to the monkey head?
No, I needed to get back my banana picker. I told you about them borrowing my banana picker and never returning it, right?
Yeah, I guess we can talk some more about that since he's just not gonna yield in that regard.
So you're not the only one on the island?
I'm the only civilized person on the island. There's a native tribe of hunter-gatherers. Well, head hunter-gatherers, actually. But I don't talk to them. They are cannibals, but they're not dangerous, unless you lend them something. I told you about them borrowing my banana picker and never returning it, right?
Yes, you did. A few times by now, but I guess that brings us to this.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
And yet he stays here. What could that mean?
Made by Red Skull.
And what about this totem pole over here?
Made by Sharptooth.
Skull and Sharptooth, and the fence around the monkey head that we apparently can't really do much about now.
Why, that's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
Yep, end of statement, but I do wonder. It doesn't seem like we can do much about this push-pull.
I can't move it. I can't move it.
Perhaps was a different thing to do here, but perhaps mess with the skulls.
I can't move it.
But no, apparently that's not going to do much of anything either, so we can keep this place in mind, in the back of our heads, if you would. You know that at the far east edge of the island is this clearing with the monkey head in it. Maybe we can come back here and check out some of the other stuff that we saw on this side, like the pond, the dried riverbed and all that stuff. Oh, here's some more stuff indeed. A rope being used to hold up a hanging corpse, which the rope itself seems to be in pretty good condition, considering. What this note?
To the Monkey Island cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol which doubles as my home and secret base of operations, but could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the monkey head. G.P. LeChuck.
Alright. I guess they're just gonna communicate with, well, just keep showing up.
This is an old friend of mine, the one I sailed here with. He's lost weight. Never looked better.
Oh, I'll bet. Well, what did happen to him?
What happened to him?
Oh, nasty accident. He was trying to put up a swing.
Yes, I see. And I guess we can just repeat the stuff that we already talked about, though.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Alright. I guess I can understand why he would just hover around the only other person to show up here that hasn't been here before, but what can we do about this hanging
He
corpse?
doesn't look good.
Oh,
I
the
don't
rope.
see anything special about it.
I would think that we can just cut down the rope, right? Maybe if you're like industrious enough with this, this staple remover, but
No staples to be removed.
nope, it's only good for staples, you see.
I don't see anything special about it.
Try to just pick it
That
up.
doesn't seem to work.
Pick up the corpse.
I can't reach that from here.
Apparently we can't just do that. Seems to be much else here either, so let's see. This has been the pond, so what if we check out the dry riverbed? Oh, that doesn't count as its own thing. Guess it serves as a, or never mind, I thought it would serve as a bit of a barrier, but not quite, no.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Yeah, I would imagine it would be in a place like this in the Caribbean. Can check out the river fork, which I suppose does a good enough job showing why we can't just step over beyond it.
I don't see anything special about it.
Nothing special about this dam that's just here in this remote island with barely any people in it. Alright, well, let's see what else lies in this place. Can only begin to imagine what that would be. Oh, another one of these documents says like dead drops, but they're literally just pieces of paper left lying in the middle of the wilderness here.
I'm no geologist, but judging by these conchoidal fractures, I'd say this is a piece of flint.
I'll be grabbing
I'll
that.
check out this note while I'm at it. Herman, please return our key to the monkey head. The cannibals.
All the people leaving all these notes around seem very confident that they'll be found by their intended recipients. Just because they have no way of actually encountering those people, but they just assume that they keep pacing around and we'll just happen to run into them. Oh boy, another note. What could this one be about?
To the Monkey Island cannibals. Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot.
So Herman Toothrot wants this thing to stay in one place, primitive art.
It's either an incisive representation of the futility of man, or it's a log and a couple of rocks.
Alright. We can push and pull this thing, maybe. Pull it. Same thing. Oh. Apparently if we do the little, what should we call it? If, I guess depending on the position of the cursor, you can either push or pull it. It doesn't really matter. Yeah.
It won't go further.
Won't go further than that though, so we've already disturbed it. What else could be around here? I think we can see, yeah, some footholds in the back. What could the significance of all this be? Well, we can get a pretty nice view of pretty much the rest of the island from here. There's a tree on the beach, I guess. There's two sets of 2 pixels that I guess are just the vultures or condors or whatever they are just flying over the island, and our ship all the way over there. And a rock, and a heap of rocks, and here comes Herman Toothrot again.
I never get tired of this view, even if I have been looking at it for 20 years now. Even if it is the only view on the island.
Well, it's a nice view, but I mean, surely you have to go through some effort just to be able to look at it. Because it's definitely not the same as the views you would get on the ground level, but...
Yes, it is a nice view.
I guess he has no immediate response to that, except just to lead us back into the same tree from before.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
I don't think it does me to have a button to skip dialogue, even if it's not just click like you would expect it to. Don't know if I mentioned this before, but the default button to skip dialogue on like voice clips on ScumVM is just the dot period button for some reason, so well, it works.
I don't see anything special about it.
Nothing special about this heap of rocks. We can pick out the
Look what I
whole
want with a big rock.
heap of rocks or not, unless we found a reason to. There's a big rock here though, just by itself.
It looks like someone put this here on purpose.
Like, would that be? Can we pick it up ourselves?
I don't think I want it.
Or perhaps just tip the balance, you might say. Well, there you go. Can we replace that rock?
I'll just put it here.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't really want to keep carrying it around, but yeah, you might see where this is going, pretty much. We can't rotate this thing any further in the direction that it's been tilted in at this point, but let's see. We push the pyramid part.
It won't go further.
It won't go further, so try to
It won't go further.
pull it. Apparently that doesn't work either. Hold on, what if we pull? Okay, so we've tilted it one of the times that we can do it, I guess. Just go by the amount of times in which that is possible. Let's see what happens if we push the rock now. Well, the angle gets closer to being approximated to something, but not quite. So let's pull it one more time on this side. And try again. There's only so many times you can do this after all, and it's not very many. Reminds me a little bit of the Gloomwood demo that came out recently. It's like this kind of weird hybrid of Thief, the classic Thief aesthetic, with gameplay from some other stuff that's not necessarily the same as you would expect from that aesthetic, specifically Thief, but definitely a very interesting game that I believe I will probably try to bring to stream at some point too. But what do we got now? Yeah, the angle's different, but not quite close to what looks like a potential target from Ram standing. But yeah, the reason I brought up Gloomwood was the I did try out the early access that came out for that recently, and they have like saves in the game, and there's like clues for those saves, but they're like in very inconvenient locations relative to the saves themselves. So what you can just do is brute force the code for each of those saves, and it's actually not very difficult because you got like 3 digits, and each of those can only be from 1 through 6. So.
Wow! Looked like it hit the big banana tree on the beach. But the odds against that are incredible.
I mean, speaking of that, I guess we compare that to just the total number of times that we can rotate this thing, which we will continue with, by the way. What else could happen? Also, I see that Baron has redeemed the choosing the next game from the Chase Quest list thing, which I wasn't sure if it was still there, but if you're willing to drop the points on that, you can just go ahead and say what you would want it to be, bearing in mind that I've still got to like try and go back to the stuff that I left incomplete, but I will definitely try to make it happen. Yeah, let's just keep going. What could possibly go wrong here? I certainly can't imagine. Honestly, not too sure how much more in the other direction we can rotate this thing, but I intend to try everything. And sure enough.
Whoops.
Whoops, even though we pretty much knew exactly what we were doing. So yeah, I think with that we pretty much accomplished everything that we could have possibly dreamed about here. So how do we get back down? Here's the path down.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Thought I set for Rune Factory 4 because why not to include their to-do list? Finally, because I wanted to bring up something different than in that mood. If not, I can pick something else. I don't think Rune Factory 4 would be on the chase list though. I don't believe that's a thing that's under at the moment, so if... let me check one thing real quick before I say anything else, actually. Yeah, the issue with that particular choice would be that it is not on the chase list, and also I don't believe I actually have access to that in any form at this moment. Let me do a quick inquiry here. So there is a slight possibility that maybe I could try it out through a very esoteric method. Without necessarily... oh, did we just drop some more bananas? Is that all that really did?
Some bananas fell off the tree.
I guess we're gonna grab some more bananas. Now I have 3 bananas. But, yeah, so that I don't just forget what I was talking about. You could redeem that. Let me take a quick look at this. But if you did, it would have to be... it wouldn't have to be as part of the chase thingy. It would have to be as part of the choose the next game editing thingy. Which is more... points, basically. So I can... I suppose I can just go ahead and go into the rewards queue thingy, because anyway, could redeem that. Where's the freaking reward queue thingy? Why do I always have trouble finding where this is? Because the problem is... here it is. Okay, I've done this, but this one cannot be completed, so... So yeah, I refunded you for that one, because if you did want to redeem that, which you could, I think I could look into it, but if you did want to redeem that, it would have to be the other one, the one that's choose the game from, there can be anything, not from the chase quest. What am I doing? I'm going back to where I was. And there it is. Alright. Has redeemed, choose the next game editing for Rune Factory 4, if I'm not mistaken, which I think what I would look into when it comes to that would be if I can, like, maybe play off the version that came out on... I briefly looked at the Wikipedia page just a moment ago. Apparently it came out on 3DS and Switch as well before. I think I could look into those first, even if it would be a little... unorthodox the way that I would try to access it. Let me see. I mean, we got some bananas in here, some monkey, but yeah, I actually won't super confirm it until I look into that a little bit more off stream and figure out how it would work. I probably could, but I'll get back to you on that. Have I played Blaster Master? I have played a tiny bit of Blaster Master on my own in the past. But whatchamacallit, but I've never played through it completely, no. It's certainly an option if you would want to look into that. Switch and Steam are the special version. It has more QL stuff and features. 3DS release. What's the original release? Yeah, probably look into seeing if I can get a hold of the Switch, a form of the Switch version first, then.
That doesn't seem to work.
Open banana.
It doesn't seem to open.
Give banana, maybe now the... oh yeah, now the monkey is selectable. Hey look, I'm giving you this. And it ate the peel too. Oh, and now we got a monkey following us. could this work to our advantage? Can I see that Akira has redeemed the Choose the Next Game from Adventure Archive thing for... Oh, and the monkey's no longer following us, or maybe just like stuck. For Blaster Master, which Adventure Archive is specifically for adventure games, but that's the same cost as like the chase stuff, so I can just accept that one. But I guess we're gonna give another banana to the monkey. He seemed like he did want to follow us, at least for a bit. Alright, maybe if we... Is he gonna keep on following us if we move away from the... No, he only follows us for a short distance. I guess I could just... I would say, I guess I could just merge him, but the problem with that is from the way that Twitch itself handles it, which is that, you know what, because I only have one banana left, I'm gonna make a save here. I don't have to, like, get another one if this messes me up. The way Twitch handles it is that you only have, like, a very small amount of text that you can put in the description of each reward, so I can't just say, like, hey, it can either be this or this, and, like, fully explain each one for the same cost. There's just not enough room to do that, so... and sure enough, the monkey doesn't follow us to the beach. That's unfortunate. Guess we would have to lead him to the crack instead, but yeah. Blaster Master, we can give that a try for certain. That one would actually be easy to expedite, since I don't think it would be a very long game to play through. We are giving this banana to the monkey, or at least trying to. It's not the easiest thing.
Not until he comes down.
Yeah. Even though it's a little bit easier to select when he's up in the tree, but... There. Alright, let's go to the jungle, and this time I'm gonna try going to the other place we apparently can go to, which is the crack. Is the monkey no longer with us again? Alright, not too sure what to do about the monkey then. At this time. We've sunk the ship, we've gotten bananas from the tree, but we've squandered all of the bananas, I guess. So let's go back in time a little bit to when I still have the banana, which I guess we're just not using right now. Don't think I saw any more monkeys like roaming around other parts of the island either, so... Yes, we are not going to rely on that for any other conditions we might be trying to figure out here. Can't go up into this thing, right? Well, we can't apparently go up into this thing, no. I don't know if there's like much to find here. And the crater of a volcanic lake around the edge of it. I have this in Nicaragua, you know, I've been there, it's quite nice.
The trail ends here.
Oh, okay. A hidden place here.
Warning! Objects in spyglass may be farther away than they appear.
Can I steal the spyglass? I guess I can. And there's
It's rusty. I don't think it'll work.
Rusty cannon that we don't think will work, and a rope.
Good, strong stuff.
Shall we pick up this rope? Not much else to do around here though, like even Herman's not showing up. And we got the flint, I forgot about that.
As I said, it's flint.
Can we perhaps use the flint with the cannon? I can, but it doesn't do much of anything. Can we... I don't think we can select anything else in the background right now, so...
Look at here.
Look at here. Maybe if we use the spyglass on top of the mountain, or the trail ends here. I guess that we can follow if we go along this volcanic lake-looking place. Don't think we can use that to get to the north side of the island though, which I'm sure we want to do. Alright, let's see. Let's have another look up here. We know where the monkey head is. Go back there briefly. Not stopping at the beach because we don't really need to go to a clearing here. So I'm pretty sure we try to push the stuff here with a pole instead.
I can't move it.
All of these totem pole. There's not like a separate hotspot for anything else, is there?
I can't move it.
And it just says I can't move it. Oh, this one says no instead of totem pole. I guess this would be the magic area. But sure enough, yeah, that thing goes back up, so it's not held onto. So we can't do this alone. As we are now. So maybe now that we've done that and realized that that's an option, we can do something with the monkey. I have to save again to ensure that I don't lose my one banana that I have. Guess we'll do it here while we're on the map and not quite where the monkey is yet. And save over this again. And give this monkey the thing. Hold still for a moment. And he does follow me around for a bit, but apparently he still doesn't want to follow me around further. Even though we've given him 3 bananas so far. Well, we'll get more bananas this time. We'll try to.
It sure is hot here.
But I would imagine that, you know, that other tree with the bananas on the beach. Looks like it still has a few of those left, so let's see. Push. Oh no. Pretty sure we want to push that in the other direction, like, yeah, it's like perfectly facing, not quite perfectly facing towards the camera, but I think the closest it comes to facing towards the camera is like the angle that needs to be to hit the banana tree, if I recall correctly from doing this just a few minutes ago. Let's see if it works out. Let's do the thing once more.
It came close, but I don't think it'll hit it again.
Oh.
That shot was 1 in a zillion.
Apparently that shot was 1 in a zillion, even though it should be the same alignment. What a shame. Looks like that is not quite what we needed. So now we might need to find another way to find more things.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
So let's get out of here. Whoops. Let's see, we did get this rope though from the place that we found at the end of the trail. There's this other rope that we can get, maybe from this place. I don't know if we're gonna... we have this piece of flint and several memos. I can't forget where we got these.
To the Monkey Island
cannibals. Never mind. I remember now.
Please stop moving this. It is determined to the ghost. We've
okay, the monkey. Yeah, we've heard all of these. I was gonna say, it just confused me because we've just been picking these up, but I'm pretty sure that they wouldn't stack up that high with the stuff that we've been finding around the island. Never mind. We've already heard all of that. I don't know. Maybe we can use the flint here with...
Flint works best with things made of steel.
Oh, can we combine the flint with the... This friggin' staple remover steel? Well, apparently it does create a flame, but not enough to... or a spark, I guess. Not enough to actually do anything here. And we do have the spyglass. I don't know if this is...
Objects in spyglass may be farther away than they appear.
I don't know how much use we're gonna get out of this at this point, but... Goodness. And it doesn't look like we can select this log that the other end of the rope is tied to. So let's head over here. I mean, just the whole dry river bed that we can't actually inspect because it goes to
Boy, it sure is hot here.
a thing, and there's a dam.
I don't see anything special about it.
This would be a very roundabout sort of thing, but you know.
I can't pick that up.
I'd pick that up. I don't really know if we could forcibly remove the dam at this point. And I don't know that anything that I have with me is going to help me do that either. Let's see. To the path to the jungle, we can just go to the bottom of the screen here, even though I didn't think that... I think I was thinking a moment ago. Just had to go all the way to the right of the screen, but I guess not anymore. Let's have another look here at the end of the trail. Oh, fort. I guess you're supposed to be able to see this massive darker pixels there to let you know that something's there, but didn't before. There's a cabin
It's rusty.
here. And
I don't think it'll work.
I don't believe that it'll work, but maybe we can get something more out of it.
It doesn't seem to open.
Doesn't seem to open. I wonder if there's anything else over here. And so perhaps if we just... Alrighty then. Cannonball on. Here it comes.
Hey, nice spyglass. Looks just like... Say, where is my spyglass? Oh, perfect. I'm gone 5 minutes and somebody comes in here and dumps gunpowder all over the floor. Naturally, I don't think you had anything to do with it. I'm sure it's just a coincidence that you came in here to prowl around right after some mysterious person dirtied up my nice clean floor.
So a monkey living here. He must have done it.
I saw a monkey leaving here. He must have done it.
You don't fool me, Sonny.
And apparently we have nothing new to say about that. Just
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes.
Well, there's the gunpowder and the cannonball. Perhaps we can get some use out of that. And just scoop up the gunpowder, I guess. Alright. And there's just another pile of gunpowder there.
Black and explosive. Just the way I like it.
You know, interpret that however you will. Let's see. I guess we don't have like any hotspots to select here. Like, I guess, yeah, we can do the beach. And at least let's him get out of there faster. Now that we have some gunpowder in our pockets, I guess just hanging around there. Go to the river for it.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
And we just, I don't know, lay the gunpowder there. It seems very unsafe, but you know, it's particularly concerned with that. And I guess that one hole in the dam was enough to sweep us away, at least for some length. And now the river is flowing in this direction as well, and the pond. Oh,
To the Monkey Island cannibal. Please, we must the monkey. Yes, we saw.
I just pretend I didn't play them that by accident, and yeah, things look different over here now. The log's apparently higher up, which I guess considerably higher up if this guy's all the way down in the ground now. Unhealthy looking man.
He doesn't look good.
Can we talk to him, perhaps?
Hi.
Yeah.
Is there anything good to eat on this island?
Offer some advice. Make some conversation, but no. Perhaps we can relieve him of his rope at least, and not the rope that was used to hold him up, though. Hardly it never occurs to us to just try to take that rope. But it do be like that. Alright, so now that we have these two ropes, we can go back here to the crevice, I think, if we can find a hotspot for that. And yeah, we have these strong branch up here and the other one down there, so clearly it should just be a matter of getting down here. And here's the oars.
It's a pair of oars.
Go ahead and pick that up. There are oars now. There are oars now. I don't know if I've ever actually heard anyone mispronounce that word in that way, but let's just pretend that that actually works for the sake of me. It makes sense out of that. Right. Oh, they moved very faster than I thought it would. And in one of these beaches, I think on the very first beach actually, maybe on there, if not on any of the other ones. So just go ahead and take a look here first. Yeah, here's the rowboat. So if we combine these
I can
oars
paddle it with these oars.
with the rowboat, we can navigate around, not just by walking or, yeah, walking around on the thing, but double clicking just right place, paddling very fast and going around and actually making it to like the north side of the island. This time, I would expect. Oh, okay. You gotta find apparently just the right spots to click if you want to actually go faster. And sure enough, there's something up here, but I suppose before we check it out, let's maybe dock at the beach here and find yet another one of these notes.
Cannibals. I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the monkey head until you return my banana picker. HT.
Alright. Not much more to see on the speech screen, so let's just head straight into the jungle. And we can head south again. Not much of a point, I would imagine. There's just like a place where the river branches out there. I also don't think there would be much more to see here on the top half of the west side, but might as well take a look anyway. Yeah, don't think we can really go all the way over here regardless because of the terrain. So let's actually go check out the thing that's plainly visible, which is the village that's up here. And here we are. This place looks nice. The skeletal decoration.
It's an empty hut.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's very many people around right now. There's the hut back here.
This hut is very empty.
It is also very empty. There's this slightly more conspicuous building on the left, but also the big stone head and the bowl of fruit and the bananas.
It looks big and empty.
So we found a place to get more bananas, I suppose. Maybe we can speak with the big stone head, or maybe we just don't get that option.
Looks a little overripe, except for those nice juicy bananas.
So of course,
Some nice juicy bananas.
how can we walk away without stealing these bananas? And there we go. Now we found some shiny new bananas. Surely this will help us tempt a monkey again. Or maybe.
Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you just glad to see us?
You've got a lot of nerve stealing from the notorious Monkey Island cannibals.
You're cannibals?
Well, yes. Although lately, we've been trying to stay away from red meat.
Only for health reasons. We're still as vicious as ever.
Oh, especially with tourists who try to steal our stuff for souvenirs. Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I don't know how good a banana could be as a souvenir, considering how perishable it is, but, well, we can try all reliable.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Hey, do you really think we're that stupid? I wouldn't push it if I were you.
Well, we can try exactly the same again, and sure enough.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Ha! We're not going to fall for that old trick again. I guess we'll eat you now. Unless, if you had some sort of offering for us, something that we could pass on to the great monkey, well...
Well, we have a bunch of memos and literature and t-shirt and some breath mints. What if I give you the staple remover?
Yuck. No thanks.
No. What about the special compass we got from Stan?
We've already got one of those. Obviously, you have nothing for us. We might eat you, we might let you go. We'll have to talk about it with the village nutritionist. Come, let me show you our guest hut.
Very well.
That should do it.
Tried very courteous, at least. And another memo just left inside the hut, along with the bowl of bones and the banana picker that we've been hearing about. There's plenty of bones around this place.
To the ghost pirate LeChuck. We must protest your acquisition of our voodoo antiroot. We realize that it presents a hazard to you and your crew, but this is thievery. The Monkey Island Cannibals.
Alright.
I think that's how I'll end up if I don't get out of here soon.
Well, as long as you're in
What
that
a cute
position,
little skull.
why not just avail yourself of everything around here? We can pick up that skull. Pick up the bowl of
No,
bones.
thanks. They've still got some meat on them.
Well, at least you won't go hungry here, I might say.
I don't think hanging myself is the answer.
I mean, depends on what your outlook is, I would suppose.
I can't get through it.
Okay, we can't get through the window, even though it looks like there's a pretty plentiful, pretty large gap just here. But we can maybe get the banana picker. With those, cartoon glove attachments. Maybe open the door.
This door appears to be locked.
But it's locked. There's also a loose board here. Just kind of instinctively know that. Sure enough.
I might fit through that hole, but I don't think this banana picker will.
It's apparently the only thing in our inventory that we have a problem with. Trying to fit through that space. So we can't get the banana picker out through the hole, but we can escape ourselves.
No, I'm not getting squeamish. I'd love to eat the guy.
So let's do it.
But think of your arteries.
We are cannibals, for crying out loud.
Yeah, but cannibals have to watch their saturated fats just like everyone else.
Oh, if I have to eat any more fruit, my head's gonna turn into one big citrus. No offense, Lemonhead.
I guess we don't get to see Lemonhead's response to that, but... Well, we can take a quick trip to the beach just to review what we got out of that in our inventory. So we don't really need that banana picker. Oh, there's a skull.
What a cute little skull.
But other than the skull and the bananas, I guess the bananas are like one of the important things. We didn't really take anything from our inventory. Let's go back to our rowboat and I think with this new bananas in our inventory, how can we possibly... Actually, hold on. Can we go to this beach and leave the rowboat here? That might be like the more convenient way to do things at this point. We don't need to go all the way back down. Yeah. Maybe if we take these bananas to appease the monkey, we can actually get some results. I mean, that seems to be the one way to use the bananas right now. So hey, look, I got even more of these. You can eat them with the peel and all, since apparently that's what you do. Alright, that's 5 bananas that we fed that guy at this point. Can have space farther away and actually have the monkey continue to follow us this time. Yeah, the monkey apparently does stick with us now. Considerably farther than ever before, so... Let's head over here. Can't really see it very clearly what it's happening. Into the clearing. And hey, look, let's try doing this by ourselves. And perhaps actually try to get through. Nope, but the monkey just does it now. And it just gotta stay there, I think, forever, so I can actually make it to the, closer to the monkey head. And here we are. Here's, the Salmon Max idol down here.
It looks like a sacred idol of some kind.
Because Steve Purcell, who made that, pretty sure was like one of the lead artists on LucasArts stuff during this time as well.
It looks like a sacred idol of some kind.
Plenty of sacred idols, but there's a wimpy little idol here that apparently is more worthy of the description than anything else in the screen.
It looks like a sacred idol of some kind. It looks like a sacred idol of some kind. It looks like a sacred idol of some kind. It looks like a sacred idol of some... What a cheap piece of mass-produced tourist crap. On the bottom it says, made by Lemonhead.
Mass-produced, even though it's the only one that doesn't have the same description as all the other ones.
I doubt anyone will miss this piece of junk.
Alright, and we got the gigantic monkey ear and the monkey head itself.
Definitely the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
And we get a reiteration on that.
The second largest ear I've ever seen. And also the dirtiest. Ugh.
Well then, I wonder if the second largest monkey head and the second largest ear thing are directly correlated or not. I suppose that's left...
It looks like a sacred idol of...
That's left up to your interpretation. Alright, we got a very nice idol out of that. And with that skull in our inventory. Yeah, just having a skull just like that in their inventory does remind me of a meme. Kind of, not really a meme, but just a thing where certain someone who is known for playing video games in a very suboptimal fashion once went through Dragon's Dogma carrying like 62 skulls in the inventory, and that was like a massive source of weight that caused a lot of confusion, because in that game you do have like equipment weight. And it's pretty much a complete mystery how that person's mind works for the most part, but particularly when demonstrating how you would do something like that and just carry around 62 skulls in your inventory for no reason. It's pretty much have no use in that game, I don't think. Alright, we're back here.
This door appears to be locked.
Don't think we can open this door by ourselves.
This door appears to be locked.
But if we come back here, we can meet these guys again.
Ah, the banana thief returns to the scene of the crime.
Maybe we should just eat him right now.
Do you have any idea how much cholesterol is in one of these things? Now then, how did you break out of our hut, and why did you come back?
Now you see, I wanted to show you something.
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Anything? We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well,
how about this? Have you ever seen something this nice that I pretty much stole from this site that you put it in?
hey, wow, this is impressive. Lemonhead, take a look at this.
Ooh, that's nice. And it says, made by Lemonhead, just like one of mine. We should take this to the Great Monkey.
Yes, I agree. We are very grateful to you for this fine gift. If there's anything you need on Monkey Island, just come see us.
All I want is my banana picker back. But will they give it to me? They want the monkey head key back first. Ha! That'll be the day. Don't you... Oh, hi. I was just looking for the natives to get them to return my banana picker, but I can't seem to find them.
I have your banana picker.
Hey, thanks. I thought I'd never see this again. Here, you can take this key to the monkey head back to the natives.
Okay. And don't worry, I won't use it or anything. Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
I had a feeling that in hell, there would be mushrooms. Gross. Yeah, I'd rather not touch it. Yeah, I'd rather not touch it. Yeah, I'd rather not touch it. Yuck. Creepy. Hellish. Sickening. I can't reach it. Disgusting. Ooh, how nauseating.
Have you come back to let us repay you for your fine gift?
Well, actually, there is something.
Oh
Tell
shit,
us,
I've been muted
what
for
is it?
how long now? God damn. But yeah, hopefully you can get a... I actually have no idea how long I've been muted for, but hopefully you can tell what's been going on since then. But anyway, to figure out what these guys can help us with to actually not get completely lost down there. Oh, I'm looking for somebody. I'm looking to be able to navigate a certain part of the island. I don't know how much I can really tell them, but...
I'm looking for somebody.
Here? On Monkey Island?
We're the only people living on Monkey Island.
Well, the only civilized people.
The people I'm looking for aren't civilized. Looking for 30 dead guys and 1 woman. Well, that's the most succinct answer, I think.
I'm looking for 30 dead guys and 1 woman.
I don't think I want to hear any more about it.
Wait, maybe he's talking about those dead pirates.
Oh, yeah. Those guys.
Then you've seen the ghost pirate LeChuck and his cadaverous crew?
Those jerks have been bugging us for months.
Zooming around here in that creepy ghost ship of theirs, wailing and moaning until all hours of the morning.
Scaring away all the cruise ship business?
Normally, when we have problems with the undead, we just cook up our standard potion of exorcism and be done with it.
Well, why don't you do that now?
So why don't you do that now?
Well, the main ingredient of the potion is a very rare root. In fact, there's only one in existence.
We only use a little bit at a time, you see.
But LeChuck stole the whole thing.
It's unfortunate. So where is it?
Where is he hiding it?
He's in a place beneath this island, somewhere in a huge system of catacombs. A hellish place filled with the wailing of tortured souls trapped forever in the rock, where the walls bleed and the air is thick with the rancid smell of pure evil.
Tourists used to line up for hours to see it.
So what? Why did they stop coming? But since we can't ask that. And the Chuck came and ruined everything, I guess.
And then LeChuck came and ruined everything, right?
No, we lost the key.
It was stolen.
Well, we loaned it to a hermit who lives on the island.
And until that crusty old, pantless weirdo brings it back, we're keeping his banana picker.
Yeah, I think that's already resolved. You might be a little bit behind on those developments, but...
LeChuck came in here and stole your root? What a cad.
And I suppose stealing bananas is any better.
I mean, bananas aren't magical in this regard, surely, and they're not like a life or death situation, at least not for us, but...
I'm off to find LeChuck and get the root.
Sorry, but it's just not that easy. Trying to find LeChuck could be very dangerous.
You'd never find your way through the catacombs without the...
Hey! Ixnay on the Edhay of the Navigator Nay.
The what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What is the Adhe of the Navigator Nay, I wonder? Are they we avhe away apme away the Atacombs K? Well, I'll just...
What's the Edhay of the Navigator Nay?
I see he is baffled by our native dialect. Good.
We could at least tell him what the head does.
Well, it's a navigating tool.
It's a head. It was once attached to a navigator.
We've kept it alive magically, so we could take advantage of its innate sense of direction. Getting through the catacombs without it is impossible.
But it's our only one, so you can't have it.
I guess we have nothing to offer you.
After he gave us that nice idol, too.
Feel free to come to the Great Monkey and visit your idol anytime. So, anyway, Lemonhead, what was that you were saying about tropical oils?
Well...
Okay. Guess you're not gonna wanna say any more about that, but perhaps I can insist. Friend natives.
Excuse us, but we're in the middle of a serious discussion.
I know, but I really need that navigator head thing.
I told you, we only have one. We don't know how to get another one.
Sorry.
Well, you only have one navigator head, but as it happens,
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
maybe we can help out with that.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Looks pretty good for a dried up old head, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks really beautiful.
We keep it wrapped in this magical necklace that makes it invisible to ghosts. Oh, look! I think he likes you. Just follow his nose, and he'll lead you to LeChuck's hideout in the catacombs. Then, get the root from LeChuck and come back here. We'll mix up a batch of our special enzymatic ghost-dissolving solution.
And you can pour it on LeChuck like salt on a slug.
Yeah.
Good luck!
Alright. Well, we now have the head of the navigator and the necklace on the navigator, which I guess is not really on it at this point. And that skull, which I suppose is just gonna stay with us for no particular reason. But to be fair, that applies to the majority of our inventory at this point, so back to the hellscape. I don't know if I was like unmuted for any part of actually making it into the hellscape, but oh well. Well, that's really what I really said during that time is the freaking pillar of screaming heads reminding me of certain pieces of Lovecraftian artwork that I always remember what it looks like and what it is, but I can't remember any details about like who made it, but it's used in a few things, that's for certain. Alright, here we are again. We're in like the static entrance part. That's not completely terrible quite yet, but that might be about to change. Let's see. Maybe that'll change as soon as we try to get out of here and go up to the right side. But before we do that, let's go ahead and create a new save. Seems like a prudent point in which to do that. And here we are. So I don't know, I guess we stand right here and see what the head of the navigator is looking like.
I think it wants me to go to the right.
Alright, well, we will oblige.
I think it wants me to go to the left.
Well, we just came from the left, but sure enough. Where are we going now? I mean,
I think it wants me to go to the left.
we can go to the left. And as long as we're here, we can go...
I think it wants me to go to the back.
Yeah, go to the back. I guess it's all dependent on our relative position.
I think it wants me to go to the right.
You can just look at the sprite of like how he's actually holding it to kind of figure where he wants you to go, I guess, but...
I think it wants me to go to the left.
There's also a face just on the wall. There's like surprisingly high amount of graphics I get out in these backgrounds.
I think I'm gonna be sick if I have to look at much more of this kind of stuff.
Well, who knows how much more of it there actually is.
I think it wants me to go to the left.
Oh, here we are. Which way are we going now?
I think it wants me to go to the left.
Alright, well, there's another big nose protruding from the ground here. As we've seen before at that time when I may or may not have been completely muted.
I think it wants me to go to the back.
Right, the back it is. Well, there's only one way to go here, so...
I think it wants me to go to the right.
Which will continue to confirm it every time, though. It seems like the safe way to go.
I think it wants me to go to the right.
Okay. How about now? We still go to the right? Looks like we are. Oh, and what did you know? Here it is. And here's another one of these weird phase pillars, but of course we can't examine that or anything. There's the ghost ship. Perhaps if we get close enough, we can...
It's that eerie-looking ghost ship I saw sailing off with the governor.
That's a good thing that it's apparently strong enough to not having trouble sailing through lava and docking in a pool of lava. And here we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but is this the Lido deck? Yikes!
Well, they don't really do much of anything, they just kind of get a little bit close to you, but not very much, and we can just do that again. But we do remember one of the things that we were told about when we were trying to figure out how to make our way here. And they give up pretty easily, so let's see, I guess I'm gonna wait until Guybrush is back here on this foreground part of the screen and see if we can't use the necklace on the navigator.
It's mine.
But okay, can't have it. It's apparently talking to us.
Ugh, that's slimy and goopy.
And to pick it up, I mean, I guess we can't pick up something that's already in our inventory. Just gives us that information.
You can't have it. It's mine.
Maybe we can talk these over.
Okay, we're here. Now what do you want from me?
Well, it's that really nice necklace. I don't really see how you would be able to keep us from just grabbing it, but...
May I please have that necklace?
No. But thanks for asking so politely.
Yeah, you know, it's a good way to start.
Why can't I have it?
I've got a bad feeling about this place. I think I might need it.
I mean, what's gonna happen to you at this point?
Maybe I'll just take it.
Maybe you'd better not.
Or else what? I mean, you wouldn't even have to hurt it, you could just take it, but...
Why can't I have it?
It's the same response that we got before.
Don't be a nag, okay?
Not quite, I guess.
Why can't I have it?
Look, don't be a nag, okay?
About that time it was, well...
Oh, come on, please.
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Pretty please?
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Pretty please?
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Well, you could try to come up with your own different responses.
Pretty please with sugar on top?
Oh, all right, you big baby. You can have it. Hey, what good's a necklace if you don't have shoulders?
Well, there you go. It's been placed on you well enough that you can just, just look at the graphic for the head. You can wear it even though it doesn't have shoulders or anything like that. But yeah, there we go.
This feels weird.
We are in use of the necklace now, it would appear. So it should just be a matter of... oh, becoming an outline. And not really being able to tell where we are some of the time. Well, let's look around here.
What a drunken slob.
What about the rest of these fellas here? I guess we're not gonna... but... it's not from a... okay. Just wondering for a moment if there was like a audio coming from a source that wasn't the game, and I should be concerned, but... at this point I must assume that that's not the case. Well, let's take a look in here. Oh.
What was that?
That was just a spooky creaking door. Nothing weird at all, you see. Okay, I guess he didn't notice us at all, even though presumably we're just invisible and not intangible.
It says, tools and brig. Keep out.
Well, there's a hatch here, I guess, blocking the way to wherever that staircase would lead. I think we can go to the left of... no, we can, but there's a ghost dog.
Hey, what a cute little ghost dog.
If we try to go back here, I guess... yeah. Okay, I guess no one cares that that door opened by itself because it doesn't creak, even though it still made a noise. And here's LeChuck himself. Because we can't really interact with him. We can look at this key, the picture, all of this stuff.
Looks like Monkey Island.
Sure enough, it does.
Who dares to enter the cabin of the ghost pirate LeChuck? You'd better fear!
But no follow-up to that. What about the chest?
Fear for thy life, ye who enters. Must be the wind.
Yeah, surely. Alright, well. Suppose he's intuitive enough to figure out that there's someone there, but not really gonna bother doing anything about it. What about Sleeping Ghost Crew? What's this guy up to?
Looks sound asleep.
Well, let's leave him to it. In the passageway we got even more ghost animals, ghost chickens and ghost pigs. Apparently having quite a time, regardless.
They look like chickens. They look like chickens.
And a ghost feather. Oh, as long as we can pick it up and
It's a feather.
carry it around with us, clearly there would be no reason not to.
It's locked tight. Must be something important down there.
What about the glowing crate?
I don't see anything special about it.
Nothing special about it.
Except that big glowing voodoo antiroot inside.
Except the voodoo antiroot, I guess we just instinctively know that it's in there. I don't think there's anything we can really use to open it right now, but... Ghost pigs.
Gross, look at them eat.
Yeah, look at them do the skeleton meme where everything that they eat or drink just goes right through them.
I can't get inside it. It's nailed, chained, bolted, roped, glued, and welded together.
Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think we're gonna be able to easily get that open, though. Oh, this guy has a bottle. He wasn't dangling
Looks
that
like a
before.
bottle full of grog.
Oh, or maybe we are, depending on how we do. I think perhaps if we use the ghost feather to tickle the sleeping ghost crew, he will drop the bottle. And not notice it here. Java grog, which that looks like it was red grog, so not quite like the green grog that was in the being served on the first island. And with Java grog, maybe we can try to make our way through the
I think
crates.
I'd rather save it.
Oh, apparently we don't want to do that. That's weird. Can we use it to eat through the hatch instead?
I think I'd rather save it.
Apparently he doesn't want to do that to get inside the crate, even though it seems like that would be the most practical application right now. That's a little strange, I would say. And we use the grog to open this door without...
I think I'd rather save it.
No, I don't have anything else either. We can just like lubricate the door and make it not squeak. Right, I don't think. And we gave it to the drunk guy that's asleep. I'm trying to see how that would help us. So it's... No, we don't even have the option, so... I don't know if LeChuck would care about the grog either, so... Don't know, I mean, as far as what else we have, we still have the flint, we still have a lot of stuff that I don't think we're really gonna get any more use out of now. I don't think we're gonna feed the pigs either. Captain's bed.
It's got little wriggling blue hairs in it.
Okay, maybe we can pick up some of these blue hairs.
No thanks.
No, you would pick up a discarded ghost chicken feather, but apparently not that. Okay. We spilled the grog on the captain's bed.
I think I'd rather save it.
We use it on the chest.
Fear for thy life, ye who enters. You'd better fear.
I don't know. I mean, we can't really look at the key either, can we?
The wind makes not such a creaking. You'd better fear.
Well, we could try something that's pretty big gamble. That's not really confirmable because we can't get a description on the key, but we do have this magnetic compass that apparently has a very strong magnet that can interfere with navigational equipment, and I guess we can, this one time we can get close enough to get that key.
Fear for thy life, ye who enters.
But yeah, we can try to get that close.
Better fear.
Under any other circumstance, it just doesn't work, so... Yeah, maybe we're not gonna get past the squeaky door, but we have a key now, so perhaps with this key we can open up something else down here. Glowing crate, I mean...
This key doesn't seem to fit in there.
What about the hatch? Oh, okay. Here's the only thing that was shutting up the hatch. I guess there's ghost rats down here. Was just a simple lock.
It's an empty dish. It looks drunk.
The rat looks drunk.
That's the biggest ghost rat I've ever seen.
Not the second biggest, though. Not on this particular occasion.
Yikes! I hate rats.
Well, apparently we don't want to get close to the rat, but we can actually use the jug of grog to make this other ghost rat drunk, I guess. Or just distract. Now it's just passed out. And there's some grease here.
It's a vat of cooking grease.
Is the jug of grog empty
It's
now?
a bottle of ghost grog.
No, apparently it's not actually empty. But we can't just pick up some grease without laying it on something,
It's all
surely.
over my hands.
No, apparently we can. A lot of grease. That's cooking grease, though. That's seems like grease that I would want to eat in anything, as part of anything. Perhaps with the grease we can... Actually, no. I was gonna say we can do something with the crate, but I don't know if it's gonna be that simple. But with the grease, I presume we can actually lubricate the door up here.
This should stop it from squeaking.
Yeah. So let's deal with it. See what we got here. There's the brig. There's some ghost tools. Not just regular tools at all.
He's asleep. They're glowing ghost tools.
What else? Not much more. Can we pick up some of these ghost
Oh,
tools?
good. More inventory.
Yeah, more inventory. Look, we got like 3 ghost items at this point. Maybe we can talk to this man and get him to get out of the way. No, that's not an option either.
I can't get to it. That big ghost's in the way.
Yeah, maybe we can use the same method to get a stimulation out of him with the feather.
I don't want to wake him up unless I have some of that anti-ghost potion to defend myself with.
Oh, that's unfortunate, but I'll do something else. Now we got some ghost tools. Perhaps what we're going to do instead. With all these ghost-specific equipment is instead head back into the brig. Or not the brig, but the hold, I guess. Specifically. And with these ghost tools can actually open the crates.
This should do it.
Alright. Oh, okay. That's a sound effect that I'm pretty sure that it would have been possible to hear earlier on the what's it called on the first Indiana Jones adventure game that LucasArts made, which was the one based on Last Crusade. Which is where the fine leather jackets meme came from, but now that it's open...
I'll just grab this old root and be on my way.
Alright, because we just have to make ourselves scarce now. On the magical anti-ghost route. And surely with this in tow, we can just get out of here.
A long walk, a brief row, and a short hike later.
I was gonna say you don't have to go through all that again just to be able to get back here.
I did it! I got the root!
Wow! Look, he's not kidding. Here it is.
He's not such a wimp after all.
Come on, let's go make the brew of the fermented root. Wait here. We'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, and there's this guy. He's kind of taunting us by existing.
I'd love to have you stuffed. I'd make a fortune.
One of the heads put it in its mouth and another one swallowed.
There it is.
One squirt of that stuff and the ectoplasm really hits the fan.
And if you have any left over, it's delicious with a little vanilla ice cream. Good luck!
Thanks.
Yeah. A bit of a wink-wink, not as to what that actually is, but... Magic seltzer bottle.
It seems to be filled with some carbonated fluid.
Yeah, carbonated fluid that's linked to a root, and that apparently is good with ice cream. I wonder what that could be.
After some more furious paddling,
And navigation.
Eep! You scared me half to death!
These are for beer, you evil spirit, so... What's going on here with the ship?
What happened to the ship?
They all left for the wedding.
The wedding, you say? What wedding?
What wedding?
LeChuck is marrying the governor of Melee Island.
What? But how will they...
Well, I guess we're not going to finish that thought, but...
Where's the wedding?
There's a lovely church on Melee Island. They're headed there.
Melee Island? Oh no.
Well, tired of chasing them everywhere, but how come you're still here, yeah? Pretty good question.
Why are you still here?
My head fell into the lava there, and I had to chase after it. And when I came back, they had gone. Shame, too. I hate to miss the wedding.
We've had to keep juggling this head arbitrarily.
I've got to go after them. I've got to stop that wedding.
Bye!
Oh, okay, but
Bob!
kind of lost our ship.
What are you doing here? Oh, I missed the boat to the wedding. Hey! No problem! We can take mine! Let's go!
You what?
Oh, hey,
You have a ship.
you have a ship?
Yep!
And yet you never left this place, yeah?
If you have a ship, why are you waiting to be rescued?
Why, heck, if you're stranded, you've got to be rescued. Says so in the rules.
The rules, well... Also, how did you get here without the navigator's help
How
yet?
did you get in here without a head?
I have a head.
Okay then. Well, that explains that.
Will you take me to Melee Island?
I'll lend you my ship if you promise to rescue me with it.
Okay.
Well, let's go!
Okay. Guess we're gonna do the rescuing after all. Just gonna forget about the treacherous, mutinous crew that we probably left behind with when we sunk the ship that we took to get
Well,
here.
that certainly was easier than the trip to Monkey Island. I wonder where Toothrot's gone to now. I'll have to stop the wedding by myself.
I don't know, but looks like we also lost most of our inventory, but we still have the money as well as the magical anti-ghost seltzer.
Yikes.
Hey! Wait a second!
So in this fine mouthwash, yeah, that's another reference to the Indiana Jones thing, but I guess we have to do the thing now.
I'm selling this fine mouthwash.
Is it mint flavored? I only like the minty kind.
We had some breath mints before, we could toss some in there, but
Cool.
turn out that's how it works. Go the other way. Maybe
The
we won't
church
go
is the
to
other way.
Oh, apparently we have to go to the church. We can't check out the yucky ectoplasm that was left in here, but apparently a few ghosties in the way. I guess we could also make save in this last part now that we made it here. It's pretty straightforward from here on out, from what I remember, but
Excuse me. Do you have an invitation to the wedding?
sure.
Why, yes, I do.
May I see it, please?
Yeah, it's right there in the seltzer bottle. But we could just pretend that that's not where we're going with this.
No. Bye now.
Not so fast, buddy. You don't look very ghost-like to me. You're very pink.
It's a sunburn, or rare pigmentation deficiency syndrome. Because how does, ghost pigmentation work anyway, from a scientific perspective?
I suffer from a rare pigmentation deficiency syndrome.
You don't sound much like a ghost either. Do you wail and moan or rattle some chains or something?
Well, what if I have no regrets? Tired of cleaners being greased.
My chains are at the cleaners being degreased.
Well, okay.
Oh, but you're gonna do this regardless. And that time the
That's
guy
great.
just
Watch out,
disappeared
LeChuck.
completely undeniably.
There's a new
like
sheriff in town, and his name. Hey, I
ghost
better get to
stain.
the church.
Yeah, just kind of burning moonlight here. And the wedding might already be in progress. And now we can hear the church music. We never really had anything to do inside the church the first time we were on these parts, but now we kind of see the purpose of it. But before we do that, we can find out what's going on here. Who's here?
That's not the way to the church.
Oh, we don't find out. Presumably it's the people who were looting the governor's mansion before. But oh well.
If there be any man with reason that these two people should not be united in blissful matrimony, let him speak now, or forever hold his peace.
His peace. Well, there's the bottom half of the first ghost that we sapped with the root beer. Well,
Hey! Who's that?
I guess we took too long.
You!
Well, we could make this dramatic, or we could just get straight to business, I guess.
Take this, you vaporous voodoo vermin!
Take what? Are you trying to bribe me?
Governor!
Oh.
Governor!
Governor?
What's going on?
Oh, Guybrush, you mad fool! I'm impressed you came to rescue me, but it really wasn't necessary. I had everything well in hand. Unfortunately, your arrival has made it necessary for me to tip my hand early.
How? Who? But... what?
Yeah.
If you're here, then who's that in the dress?
Well, indeed.
What?
Okay.
Oh, don't scare them! They have my ghost sack and root beer bottle.
Oh, I'll get it!
See about he has one of his own.
Oops.
Ugh, nice going, Guybrush. Now I've got to chase them down to get my voodoo root beer back.
But... Hey!
You dared come here and confront me? I can't believe your audacity.
Well, we could just try to quip, or just repeat what we said before. Maybe actually do the thing while we do it this time.
Take this, you vaporous voodoo vermin! You'll never menace decent, tangible pirates again, you billowing bag of something that begins with B.
Now, hold on a minute there, friend. I was only kidding, you know. We can settle this like gentlemen.
Or just...
Oh no!
hold this off.
It's jammed! Must be pocket lint.
Oh well. You could just
Say now!
break open the bottle and pour it
not
on
be
him or
hasty.
something, but... apparently we're going the Tech-Savvy route, or the Easy Seeker route, however you choose to. And there goes the bottle. Conveniently out of our grasp. As LeChuck just supermans his way through the island and just keeps on doing those series of sound effects. Kind of like what happened with the ghost crate just a few minutes ago, but...
Good to see you, son. How's the ship? If you're interested in trading up, I can give you a fair price for it. Howdy, partner. You know, just by looking at you, I can tell you're a man of the world. A man with an eye for quality. A man who knows a good bargain when... Oh!
Yeah. Well, here we are. There's the pieces of 8 on the ground. There's the many pieces of 8 that we have with us. And we can get punched again, or we could pick up the pieces of 8, I suppose. Use the ones that we have in case we don't have any, I guess, in the grogger machine. Or try to. Or we can just get punched around again. I don't think we can do much of anything here. Rather than just wait for the inevitable. We could try to escape, but no. That just makes him react faster. But we do get punched all the way back here when that happens. There's also a bottle left on the ground.
It seems to be filled with some carbonated fluid.
And conveniently the root beer that's just here in the grogger machine should serve the same purpose. Could have just gotten it there from the beginning. Instant replay. You know, it does kind of make you think how it works with... There's a ghost skeleton inside a ghost body with ghost flesh. I don't know. It apparently doesn't have a head though. Blimp cam. Oh, I guess that's where the head ended up. Create a convenient fireworks display.
Hey!
Yikes! Oh, don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry.
That's okay. You know, LeChuck was a deviant, obnoxious, slithery, creepy, crawly sort of a guy, but I'll say one thing for him.
What's that?
He sure looks nice exploding against the night sky.
Yes, it's very romantic.
It's an impressive display of physical properties.
Can I buy you a root beer?
Makes you wonder so much about ghosts. But, I mean, we have enough for root beer, but sure. We have 176 pieces of 8 in our inventory, but sure.
And there's more at Stan's. Oh gosh, I hope Stan's okay.
I mean, surely he'll be fine.
I wish my crew could have seen this.
You know, I can't shake the feeling that Guybrush was somehow responsible for that big rock sinking the ship.
Yeah. As soon as we find a way off this island, we're gonna have ourselves a little chat with Mr. Threepwood.
Let's get out of this hut first.
Yeah, at least I learned something from all this.
What's that?
Well, the only response that you could possibly elicit at this point.
Never pay more than $20 for a computer game.
A what?
I don't know. Not sure why I said that.
And there you go. With that one line, Spiffy was in this as the dog in the bar. Brings us to the end of Monkey Island, and the voice cast, which I'm pretty sure was completely absent from the original release of this game. Apparently Cam Clark was the Mid-Hook guy. I recognize that name, I think. Probably a few of his other ones, but can I tell you much more about that name? Probably not. I think the only one I could really tell you about was Earl Bone, who did the voice of LeChuck, because I actually looked a bit more into that one. Apparently he also played the psychiatrist in the first 3 Terminator movies. Yeah, got a few people involved in this particular talkie version that was a thing in the re-release, but that they couldn't really integrate properly into the official release with the old school graphics, but they did manage to sort that out properly, at least with the second game. Apparently Orson Scott Card did the insults. I would say that they ended up better than Ender's Game. God, that book was a friggin' mess, but anyway. Probably we'll see Steve Purcell's name show up again. Kind of curious to see what credit specifically he will be given in this. But yeah, I don't know if I would want to do anything related to Salmonbacks on the stream at this point, maybe in the future, but there is technically one thing that I was looking at on my own time. Oh, there is Salmonbacks appear courtesy of Steve Purcell, who Carbon C will appear courtesy of Loom. Soundtrack not available on cassette or LP, but maybe it would be on CD or digital download at this point. Book also not available unless you see this game as a very loose interpretation of Treasure Island or something to that effect. You know, the thing that's pretty much the big source for any kind of modern 17th century pirate memes. Tropes, I guess. I keep saying memes very liberally, but I guess tropes would be probably more sensible term to use in this particular situation. And there you go. I actually wasn't even sure how much they had changed of the presentation in this particular Talkie Edition. That's because they didn't make the voices work with the classic graphics on the actual official anniversary release. That was like a fan compilation or project, I guess. You have to compile into something that can run into Scambium, which is what we played, but now you can shut down your computer and go to sleep. Only it were that simple. Maybe in a different time when the days work like clockwork, but not quite. I don't know if this game in particular tells you anything different, because yeah, I think that at the end of when you've like gone past all the credit stuff and the ending, or if it just repeats the shut down your computer and go to sleep message forever. I don't believe it does. But there you go, we can enjoy LeChuck's theme for a little bit longer. As I try to figure out what other stuff over here might look like real quick. Because this has been Monkey Island 1. The Ultimate Talkie Edition, produced by the fine people that you saw listed there. Save it. Oh boy, then we actually might have to look at this for just a tiny bit longer, because there's a certain little detail about the other game that I might have forgotten, namely to actually download it and install it, but that's alright. We can enjoy this theme very much. And it's honestly quite a good soundtrack that you got for these games. I believe that the main guy in charge of making the soundtrack for the Monkey Island series would be Peter McConnell. I don't know if he did all the games or did all of them exclusively, but I do believe that's pretty much the first name to always come to mind when I think about that particular subject. Let me see. Despite the urging, we can just continue to chill out and enjoy this with immense serenity. I guess we could do something different. I mean, we could have a quick exploratory look at what exactly is in this this Scambium window that isn't this game. So we could just shut it down. Oh, the music actually continues on even if you bring up this little menu. But if I return to the launcher, what will I see exactly? I will see that the stuff that's ready now is Gabriel Knight 2, Freddy Farkas, Gabriel Knight 1. Which I would very much like to bring the Gabriel Knight stuff to the stream at some point, even if it, I expect the third game in particular to be a massive pain if I ever do that, but maybe someday. And also Leisure Suit Larry, which is one of surprisingly large amount of classic adventure game series that I still have not played through. I try to squeeze more of those into my stuff that I play on my own lists, which I've been working off of for quite a while, but what you didn't expect, perhaps, is that we can actually, if I find this, actually keep on listening to the LeChuck theme, not coming from the game itself, but coming from a separate source. And perhaps in just a moment... Oh shit. I can deal with a little detail that I forgot was something that may or may not be a thing. I guess I can leave this to like because I don't think this file itself is actually very long. So it'll probably, yeah, it's only like a minute and a half. Let's see. Yeah, I think I might know what else I can do. But yeah, whenever this ends, we can listen to some more Monkey Island music in like just a couple seconds here. The actual file as it shows up on the soundtrack is actually a little abrupt in how it ends. Doesn't have a built-in loop as you might expect from the actual in-game version, but yeah. I am going to do something that I probably should have tested this before, well, because I tested the game that we just finished, but apparently I completely failed to test something that is giving me a little bit of a headache now, but hey, that's alright. Because I know, based on prior experience, that there is. Should be out yet. Yeah, please bring me to this page. But yeah. It's actually a holiday over here today. Or should I say between today and tomorrow, it's Independence Day. I have no idea what the fuck anyone is really gonna do during that isn't me, but it'll be nice to have a day in which it actually feels like I should be relaxing, at any rate. Bring up all the Grim Fandango. What the fuck? Yeah, this, please. But no, I've already played Grim Fandango, so... Could definitely bring up the couple of tracks from that game that stood out to be the most when I re-listened to them later at some point or another, just to acknowledge that, but perhaps not at this particular instant. Now, right now I am seeking a slightly different resolution. Let's see if this is the Cannibal Village, right? I wonder if I looked at the soundtrack if I could see like any tracks that I wouldn't recognize, so they would actually... Maybe the Journey? I don't know. I think the Journey is the track that you would only hear once as you are on the ship, well, on only one very brief part of the game, relatively speaking, where you're on the ship that's on the way to Monkey Island, or maybe after you do like the spell that takes you there. But let's see, if I use this particular method to try and work this out, hopefully this will work. It would be nice. Oh, hold on. Actually, hold on, before I mess with this, what happens if I just do this? I guess I don't need this window open anymore, I can just show the background here. Show the old, reliable doggo. I'm curious to see what happens if I just try to do this. Hopefully, the answer is something that I will like, and apparently it will be. Oh, that is strange. Why the fuck does it not, like, work the other way? But, yeah, whatever, as long as it works, I'm not gonna complain. But, yeah. Because I finished Monkey Island 1, I think it's time for me to try and bring forth the immediate continuation, which very much will not be something that I'll be able to get through today, or much less. Let me have a quick look at a few things, actually, but I guess I better also, like, do a quick update on the title of the stream. Just to have that be clear. Apparently doesn't have any of my old saves, so that is understandable. I'm pretty sure this, whatever the old install that I had of this was a victim of the old, old dead hard drive. Let's see, there's one thing that I switch mode if I want to switch between, I think, all the new graphics, which you can do on the special edition modes, or releases, I guess, not modes, of these games. But like I said, only on the second game you can keep the voice acting while having the old graphics. Which means that we don't need to use a special build of it to be able to experience that combination, which is nice. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure all of this is fine, and yeah, that's even got the special custom resolution that I have, because my monitor, that second monitor, that isn't actually a monitor but just a big TV, that I got by pure chance pretty much. Bonus features is the Art of Monkey Island developer's commentary. Yeah, please don't have that on. And as nice as that would be to have, I feel like we don't really need it for this particular run of it, so let's play a new game. I'm kind of curious though if we immediately switch this thing to,
well,
there we go.
Guybrush Threepwood.
The classic
you
graphics.
Do turn up in the strange...
Oh, whoop. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit problematic. I'm gonna need to like zoom this in again so that it's actually like the 4x3 match. I guess what I can do is do this, stretch this so that it fills the screen, and then adjust it and assume that it's gonna work out that way. Let's see. Zoom.
Just places.
Okay, let's try it like that.
Hi, Elaine.
Not quite. A little bit more like that.
Do you think you could help me out?
Tiny bit more.
How did you get into this mess?
That'll do, I think.
It's kind of a long story.
Oh, that's okay. I've got time.
Well, it all started on Scab Island. Some of my admiring fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck...
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I remember that. Let me tell one thing, actually. Might be a little bit of a problem. Not really a problem, but an inconvenience, I guess you might say, if I can't click out of the window without it doing that every time. But apparently, whatever. We'll deal with it.
Evaporating story once again.
That just means that I'm gonna have to use my trusty hotkey stuff to do some stuff. Like toggling the microphone mute whenever I want to prevent you from hearing disgusting noises. Actually, before we, with that in mind, that it's apparently going to do that.
Caribbean. Scab Island.
Did I just mess it up? I feel like I just messed it up. Hold on. Quit without saving. Let's go back to the beginning. Yeah, I'm sure I reset that whole thing after I actually changed back to a more favorable thing here. Put this here, put this here. Yeah, that's good. And with any luck, that should be enough. Yeah, okay, let's try this one more time. And, just immediately switch to classic graphics.
Well. Guybrush Threepwood. You do turn up in the strangest places.
Hi, Elaine. Do you think you could help me out?
How did you get into this mess?
It's kind of a long story.
Oh, that's
okay. I've got time.
Well, it all started on Scab Island. Some of my admiring fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck evaporating story once again.
Next, I don't know if these monkeys were gonna keep dancing if I didn't switch off the window. I get the feeling that they will. And this might be a bit of a subtle foreshadowing of something we may experience later in the game, if my memory serves.
You guys get out of here.
There they go, but here comes the oldie Monkey Island 2 intro. I'm a little bit curious to whether or not the thing will change now if I press F1, but I'm not scared to try it. And there we go. Tim Schafer, Dave Grossman, and Ron Gilbert, the main three people behind the initial incarnation of the series, which is pretty much just the first game on this one. But none of them were really involved in any of the follow-ups that came after this game until the game that's gonna release, or maybe has already released. That's new this year. But even there, I don't think that any of the other two are actually involved in that one, just Ron Gilbert. But yeah, if I recall, Ron Gilbert had already done like another kind of retro throwback thing in recent years, namely Thimbleweed Park, which I haven't had the chance to play yet, but I do have access to, so perhaps someday I'll actually check that out. There's just so much stuff that feels like I should know that I don't, and that's definitely included in that. Joe Captain Trip, Sashburn, Wayne Klein, and a good number of people here. Scam Story System by Ron Gilbert, Ari Quillmunder, Brad P. Taylor, and Vince Lee. And I need Michael Seala and Bear McConnell there. That's another game that comes to mind when I think about like people who are involved in LucasArts music. Michael Sealand and I think Clint Bajakian. Yeah, it's another name that comes to mind.
Caribbean, Scab Island.
Just thinking of things that fit that description, but
So I bust into the church and say, "Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait." And then LeChuck cries, "Guybrush, have mercy! I can't take it anymore!"
I think I know how he must have felt.
Yeah, if I hear this story one more time, I'm gonna be crying myself.
Don't you have any new stories?
Well, actually, that's why I'm here on Scab Island. I'm on a whole new adventure.
Growing a mustache?
No, bigger than that.
A beard?
No, I'm in search of treasure. The biggest treasure of them all. A treasure so valuable and so well hidden that it haunts the dreams of every pirate on the seas.
You mean
Big Whoop?
None other.
Then why'd you come here? There's no treasure on Scab Island.
Well, I didn't know that before. Now I'm trying to charter a ship and look someplace else. When I return, I'll have riches galore and a whole new story.
Or you'll have died trying.
Either way, we won't have to hear about LeChuck anymore.
well, maybe you will be able to hear about it again, but just with a new part of the narrative tacked on.
Those guys wouldn't know a good story even if they paid $50 for it. When I find Big Whoop, I'll become a legend among pirates for generations to come. I can only charter a ship and get off this stinking island.
But in the meanwhile, we will have a good deal of stuff to deal with, as you might imagine. Such as the Largo embargo. And wow, look at all this stuff we have. Riches. Apparently all of this is riches, even though I can only partially tell what the stuff in the bottom right is supposed to be, but... It's like credit cards? I don't even know.
This may be a lot of money, but it's nothing compared to how rich I'll be when I find Big Whoop.
Yeah, all these riches that we just have with us. Appears to me that I don't actually think the window is like full screen right now, but... Can I change that? Yeah, I can. There you go. I mean, you can't see any difference on the stream, but I can. And if I switch off, it still does the same thing. Okay. Yeah, it's not a problem. But, uh-oh, what do we got here?
Where do you think you're going, fancy pants? You ain't from these parts, are you? This is a toll bridge. You gotta pay.
Well, I guess we haven't been here before if we've not run into this guy.
I don't pay for nothing. I'm a pirate.
Tough guy, huh?
Nope, apparently he's not having it, so...
Help! Police!
Scream as loud as you want. There's no police on Scab Island.
Tweets at donuts and rubs up the transients. And my new coat. Put me down now and I won't have to hurt you, well.
Okay, put me down now and I won't have to hurt you.
That's a good one. Maybe I won't kill you right now. Hey, you're loaded. This is my lucky night. Remember, wherever you go, on sea or on land, you can't ever hide from Largo Legrand.
Well, if you pronounce your name fully, that wouldn't rhyme, but...
Tough town. I guess I should have got those traveler's checks.
And apparently, even though it didn't look like he did a whole lot of searching, he apparently just stole all of our money, so there it goes. Here's a sign, though. It's,
Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone.
No treasure hunting zone.
Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone.
Can we do anything else with this sign, like, for instance...
Oops, I think I broke the sign.
Yeah. Well, now you don't know what it's prohibiting, but we do have a shovel.
Thrifty dig, for the treasure hunter on a budget.
Seems reasonable that they would have put that there, but here we are on Scab Island. Just got robbed by the abusive local gangster, I guess, and can find out what else we can locate on this place, as we apparently set out on a quest to do some more treasure hunting for legendary treasure. We don't have anything here? Yeah, no, we don't. Well, fuck. I didn't actually mean to save there, but guess we're saving there now on slot, at least once. I think I'll just use the top slots next time, but hey, whatever. Just want to get that started. We can go in this door. Check out whatever's in here. It is a man's woodsmith. Calendar. Peg leg up here, a group of them, in fact.
That's about the best peg leg I've ever seen.
Thanks. I made it myself.
Not the one next to it.
Nice peg leg.
Thanks. I made it myself.
No, apparently only the one in the middle. Oh, and the door. The one in the left is apparently not examinable. It seems a little strange, so I guess we just don't have a take on that. There's a chair. A stool. Plenty of stuff in here. And nails and the hammer. Stuff that seems like it could be useful.
Comfortable looking chair.
It's not for sale.
What a cute little stool.
It's adjusted to my height.
Because you apparently would be very high up if you used a stool that was higher up. I mean, using stools that keep your feet dangling and not reaching the floor is pretty annoying, I will say, but...
Pounds and pounds of nails.
I need all of them.
It says Woody.
That's me.
You are the hammer.
Oh boy, it's Buzzsaw Girl.
No one touches her but me.
Alright then. Unless we manage to find a copy of that calendar, of course, but...
Nice sturdy workbench.
Everything's laid out just how I need it.
Yeah. I mean, it would be rude to just go into someone's place and start changing the way they have stuff organized regardless, but...
Yeah?
Well, what's the problem with that Largo guy, who actually looks a little bit like you, but probably doesn't mean anything.
What's the problem with that Largo guy?
He really goes against my grain. I'd like to make an end table out of him, but I don't have the guts. With all my tools, I'm still unable to create the one thing that could do this island some good.
Like an all-night tattoo parlor?
No. Like a voodoo doll of Largo Legrand.
Oh.
Well, let's ask the age-old question, I suppose, and get his take on it.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood, since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
But a woodchuck could chuck and woodchuck some amount of wood.
But if a woodchuck could chuck and woodchuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and even if a woodchuck would chuck wood, should a woodchuck chuck wood?
Well, you're avoiding the question just as much as And that process of avoiding it is just as forced as the question itself originally.
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
Oh, shut up.
I'll have to come out eventually, I guess, but...
Nice apron. Are you some sort of chef?
No, I'm a woodsmith, which gives one of us an excuse for dressing funny.
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
I mean, apparently very fancy overcoats are a staple of something you need if you're gonna be a sailor, I guess. What about this sign here? Oh, it's in the foreground. I thought it was in the background.
The Bloody Lip Bar and Grill.
Bloody Lip Bar and Grill, a window over here. Then apparently trying to look at it causes us to step in here and take a look at what's through the window. Which I don't think quite lines up with how it looked on the outside, but...
The fire's out.
You can take a look at the vichyssoise and the stove.
It's a cold potato and leek soup.
Cold potato and leek soup. A knife on the table.
Sharp.
I guess we can steal at once. Some canned goods.
Ugh, it's all cans of fruit cocktail.
Guess we don't like that. Not much else here except for this guy, the cook. What if we have a nice chat with him? I'm sure he won't mind us being here.
Don't bug me. I'm cooking.
He really doesn't care that we're here, just doesn't want to talk to us. Let's go out not the same way we came in, surely that'll be okay.
Hey! Hired help only!
Oh, there you go. At least that didn't lead to anything bad. And an advertisement here.
It reads, JoJo, appearing nightly, no cover charge.
I see. The piano.
I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced.
Can we try to play it regardless?
I should have listened to my mother.
Nope.
I should have practiced.
Honestly, I wish I could practice piano at this point, but that would require me having access to one. But what does this barkeeper have to say about our situation?
Excuse me.
In this place? How's business?
How's business?
It's just terrible. No one ever comes down here anymore. Largo's got all my regulars spooked. You know, I can mix any drink there is. Make anything you could name. But I can't make the one thing that could really do this island some good.
What's that?
A voodoo doll of Largo LeGrand. You there!
That's the second time we've heard that.
Give me my usual, and put it in a real glass.
And there goes this spit across the room.
Fork over the dough or you'll be serving Bloody Marys for a week. From your nose. That's all I have. Well, you better have more tomorrow, or we might have to move this stump to a new location. Like, say, the bottom of the ocean.
But can he get you more money from the bottom of the ocean?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. But yeah, I can see how that guy's a problem for pretty much everyone here.
Nice.
Nice, that's all we have to say when we see Boots.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Just a few variations on the same phrase.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Might have been a phrase, just a word, but... We get some grog?
Grog, please. Shaken, not stirred.
Maybe you'd like a Shirley Temple instead.
I'm old enough. Look at my beard.
Ha! That's the oldest trick in the book. Tell you what, I'll let you have some near grog. Doesn't have any alcohol in it, but it's just as nasty smelling and foul tasting as that stuff grown-ups drink.
Right on.
Oh, wait. What am I saying? I just sold the last of it to Kate. Sorry.
Rats.
Of course, if you have some ID.
Well, I guess we don't at this time. Maybe it was among the things that we got stolen from us, but...
Who's this Kate person you mentioned?
Ah, the courageous Captain Kate Capsize. Tough as steel, sharp as nails. She rents her ship out, does some freelance pirating. Her only loyalty is to the highest bidder. Don't get on her bad side.
Well, can we talk about my scar since I apparently can't drink?
Want to see my scar?
Depends. Is there a good story behind it?
As a matter of fact, there is. It's a story of the ghost pirate LeChuck and his gruesome demise.
Heard it. This is the one where he drinks too much root beer and burps so hard he explodes, right?
Not exactly.
Frankly, I
Pretty
don't
close,
care
though.
much for stories that promote moderation in drinking. I do have a business to run, you know.
Well, guess that's it.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
So we know that we can't get grog from this place, but we did steal a knife. And we have a shovel in our inventory as well that we ripped off out of sight. And this place back here. It's just to the place where this guy is. Just says hello very politely when we come in. Pile of paper on the floor, maps and the back on the bed.
Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had. I mean, my, sister once had.
Yeah.
It's a pile of blank paper.
Doesn't look very blank from here, but what do I know?
Nice map.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Nice map.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's talk to the cartographer here.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Hi there. Can I help you?
Yeah. The chuck-busting stud, which I guess would be our opening line for everyone at this point.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud.
Uh-huh.
And that just immediately makes him not talk to us anymore.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Maybe if we appeal to his own possible desire to share.
Hi, I'm Guybrush. Who are you?
Wally B. Feed. At your service.
Wally B. Feed, well. Surely we can pick your brains for a while.
I have some questions about Scab Island.
Why? Thinking about moving here?
No, the opposite of that.
Actually, I'm trying to get off it as soon as possible.
Good luck. With the sailing embargo Largo's imposed on Scab, it's hard to get anywhere. Which doesn't help my business, let me tell you.
Well then. Where's the governor's mansion, if there is one?
Where's the governor's mansion?
There is no governor on Scab. This is an anarchist cooperative of pirates, cutthroats, and other criminals. A haven for roughnecks and rebels like me. The only authority on this island is that bully Largo.
Uh-huh. Quite the rebel, so it's like Nassau, but... What can you tell me about him that we don't already know, I guess?
You know anything about this Largo guy?
He's just the local hood, shakes down everybody in town. Nobody comes or goes from Scab because Largo makes them pay through the nose.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, how about some room and board?
I'm looking for some room and board.
Well, I hear there's a new chef down at the Bloody Lip. And the Swamp Rot Inn has all the comforts of the sea. But I think Largo's booked the whole thing.
Thanks for the lowdown.
Any time.
The comfort of the sea doesn't seem like it would be very inviting necessarily, but what about Big Whoop?
Do you know anything about Big Whoop?
Uh-oh, who sent you here? I should warn you, I'm heavily armed.
Well, I was sent by the IRS.
I was sent by the IRS. Let me see your files.
The who? You better not try for my files. All my research on Big Whoop is in there.
Well, thank you for telling me.
Can I see your files?
Actually, there's not anything in them. I haven't really been able to find out much hard information. What do you know about it?
Well, apparently I know that it exists. I guess I don't know much else about it at this point.
I know I'm looking for it, and that's about it.
You mean you never heard of the 4 men who buried it?
No, but let's hear about it.
No, tell me all about it.
Well, all anyone knows for sure is that there was a shipwreck. The merchant vessel Elaine went down in a terrible storm.
Elaine?
Only 4 crew members survived. They washed up on a remote, deserted island. Some say its name was Inky Island, but I don't believe that.
And why is that?
Why don't you believe it?
Because there's no such island. Anyway, that's where they supposedly found Big Whoop.
But what is Big Whoop?
Whatever it was so wonderful, or so horrible, that they never wanted anyone else to find it. So, they took the map they made of the island and split it up among the 4 of them, and they all went their separate ways.
Well, gee, what happened to them?
Where are they now?
Well, I don't even know their names. I'd go look them up at the Fat City Library if it weren't for this stupid Largo embargo. Of course, it could just be an old legend, but if I could just see the map of that island, I bet I could recognize the shape of the land and track it down myself.
It would be quite a flex doing that, but what are you doing here now?
What exactly do you do here?
I'm a cartographer.
You do open heart surgery? In here?
No. I'm the map-making sort of cartographer.
Oh.
Well, what kind of maps, what use can you get out of these maps?
What kind of maps do you make?
Every kind a pirate could need. My eyes have seen the whole world, and there's not a part of it I haven't put down on paper. Maps are very, very important.
Or we could just instinctively know where we're going, I guess, like when we were on Monkey Island.
Actually, I prefer to just stop and ask directions.
That's what Magellan thought. Ha ha ha! Sorry, cartographer joke.
Oh. Is longitude the sideways ones, or is that latitude? What about altitude? Well, we know that's not either of them.
Is longitude the sideways one, or is that latitude? I can never remember which is which.
It's so cute when you lay people try to understand geography. I could try to explain it, but it would probably just go over your head.
I mean, I feel like that was just a yes-no question, but let's just keep him, string him along.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
Hey, me too!
Alright.
Is that all you do? Make maps?
Well, I do some restoration work too. I paste them together, recopy them, paint little cupids in the corners, you know, artsy-fartsy stuff. Maps are very, very important.
Well, he seems pretty open about it, regardless of his own dedication to it. Pretty self-aware of the inherent frivolity in some of that.
Not to me. I don't travel.
That's even better. With good maps, you can see the whole world without leaving your living room.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
Oh, no, be my guest.
Alright, well, that concludes this. What would we find if we go to the next stop over? There's a couple more places we could access from this walkway. Ship in the back has this place. There's a rat in the box here.
Nice.
Nice.
Not responsible for lost buttons or hooks.
Even if I'm the one to lose them, but...
Not responsible for stains left on clothing.
Well, what does the man at the clean laundry desk have to say?
It's sparkly clean. What do you know about Largo Legrand?
I don't know anything about cargo or contraband. I'm clean, clean, clean!
Well, who are you?
Who are you?
Sure, Sonny, I can get out stew. That's easy. I can also extract grog, spit, and swamp mud. That's because I'm Mad Marty. I'm mad about getting your clothes the cleanest they can be.
Well, that's good to know.
I've got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Would you be able to get out ketchup alterations? Yeah, what about ketchup?
Would you be able to get out ketchup?
Get out? Ketchup? What do you want me to do?
Nothing.
What about,
I got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Actually, I'm not sure what the skip one piece of dialogue button would be in this version, because it doesn't seem to be just click, but... Do you do alterations here?
You do alterations here?
Alterations? You mean change the numbers on your food stamps? You got some nerve.
I'm sorry.
I mean, maybe do some kind of modification like that, but not to document. What if I want some clothes?
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
Oh, I guess he understood that one. Dropped it in my grog and it melted. Oops.
I dropped it in my grog and it melted.
Log welted it? Well, now that is a good excuse, but I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
Can't really highlight the rat that just keeps spinning around, but there he is. What about these mens? More men of low moral fiber. On this island.
What is it?
Sure, started early. They're the same men of low moral fiber from the first game. I don't remember they look quite like that.
Remember me? I'm Guybrush.
Do we know you?
Maybe. Tried to tell me the minutes of a PTA meeting in the last game claiming it was a map. I guess it is supposed to be the same one.
I'm Guybrush. You tried to sell me the minutes of a PTA meeting in the last game claiming it was a map?
Map? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, really.
Why did you wake us up, Gorbush?
Well, what happened to your leg? Did you have it the last time I saw you?
What happened to your leg?
It happened during a performance.
That's what we do for a living now.
You see, after our circus failed, we started a pirate catering business on nearby Fat Island.
The sacking lunch. It was quite lucrative.
Well, then what happened?
Then what happened?
The governor of the island made us an offer we, couldn't refuse. So, we sold him the business.
I guess that led you to just end up back here.
What did you do with the money?
We sank the money into one of those newfangled glass-bottom boats.
We wanted to take passengers on sightseeing trips.
And search for a place called Drinky Island in our spare time.
Boy, did we ever want to get there.
Aside from the obvious reason, we had inside information that Drinky was in fact the resting place of the legendary treasure of Big Whoop.
Would you be able to share any information about that?
Big Whoop! Did you find anything?
Not exactly.
You see, we got a bit of a raw deal on the boat.
Seems the salesman didn't have any glass for the bottom, so he just left a gaping hole there.
By the time we noticed, we were taking on water, fast.
We ended up stranded on a tiny desert island.
Yeah, when do we get to the performing parts? Did you already have your, Did you have your leg by that point?
When did we get to the performing part?
We met a philosopher on the island, and he told us something which changed our lives.
Well?
What? What is it? What did he say? Tell me already!
He told us that all the world is a stage and that we are merely players.
I see.
So, we became performance artists.
When he lost the leg, Frank was brilliantly showing the inseparability of the path man walks from the food chain.
The symbolism of the cheese was essential. You know, this leg is looking sort of dingy. Would you get some polish over at the woodsmiths and polish it for me?
Tell if you give me the money for it, sure.
Give me money for the polish.
Okay.
Alright then. Turns out you're a rat.
Is that your rat?
Yes. We call him Munster Monster because of his insatiable passion for cheese.
I see. Well, what are you up to now?
What are you guys doing up there?
We're performing.
That's right. Performing. In our current work, we portray man's response to global environmental issues of a changing world.
I see. Can you, tell me more? Perhaps give me your abstract or something.
How come you have to perform on that ledge?
To show the precarious nature of the situation. So to speak.
Right.
Well, it would be nice to, rock things and see how that affects the, those who are in danger, how they would teeter. That would be interesting, if nothing else.
I think you're overlooking the potential symbolism to be gained by your closeness to the Earth.
But...
All right, you got us. We're really up here because...
Well, we're afraid to come down.
What?
What's the word for it, Frank?
Terraformophobia. Dirtophobia. Stupidity.
Terraformophobia?
It's the opposite of acrophobia. Something like orcaphobia.
fear of killer whales. Sounds more like workout phobia to me.
Fear of killer whales?
Say what you will, we're not coming down.
I see, well.
We can scarcely contain our anticipation.
Alright, well we got 1 piece of 8. I'm rich. 1 piece of 8. And by, whatchamacallit. Well, can I leave the screen though? Apparently was prevented from leaving the screen just because I looked at the 1 gold piece of 8 in my inventory before I left. Well, we could go back to the woodsmiths, but let's see what's in the final ship here first. We get a little alligator, we get a man's here, innkeeper. Guest registry and all that jazz.
Only 1 guest.
Yes, but that dang Largo eats like 30.
Yeah, we know exactly who's waiting for us here, I guess. And the door.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll remain that way.
Excuse me, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only have 1 and it's full.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Excuse me, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only have 1 and it's full.
Okay, guess I'm taking this opportunity to try and figure out if there's like an actual button for skipping the dialogue. Let's see. We need to do that. Probably not, I guess. That's a bit unfortunate. Click once to open close inventory menu. I don't think I'll be able to do that regardless, because I'm pretty sure my mouse wheel, like the click function of it, has been broken for quite a while, but still works pretty good otherwise. Honestly, I've been a pretty good mouse that I've had for quite a while. If I ever have to actually get a replacement because of an actual issue, probably just get something similar to what I have now, but anyway. Right button, yeah, I don't think it would well be, I guess maybe backwards, or backspace, I mean. Could try it, just to see if anything happens.
Excuse?
Oh, it skips everything though. I guess it could work. That's all I want to do. But yeah. Can we pick up the tiny alligator? Let's try that.
I could lose a finger doing that.
Oh, maybe not. Well, here's the rope that's tethering the alligator to this little
It's
mast.
tied to the post.
Post. And I don't presume that things will go over very well if we try to go to the door here.
Hold it right there. That's a private room. No going up there.
Not even trying to open it, even though it would presumably be locked, but... Well, let's get up to some stuff here. What if we just adjust the alligator's situation here? Oh, there he goes.
How'd old Pegbiter get loose?
Pegbiter?
I'd better go catch him before he catches somebody else.
And apparently was standing in front of a bowl, or lying in front of a bowl.
Cheese squigglies! One of my favorites!
And let's go ahead and get that. Some cheese squigglies in a bowl being eaten by an alligator, that seems like that would be very fitting. And we can get inside this room. A whole bunch of leftovers.
They look pretty old.
Pretty old. It doesn't even like shove them out just so we can have more room here, which like is pretty extreme. Even for
I thought it was my room?
Well, it ain't. So get the f out of here.
No, I think that should have been a sh at the beginning, but
I thought I told you to get out.
Yeah, sure enough, we got too much here because he's just showing up. But we can maybe sneak in later and hope that he won't be there immediately, so we can try to do something there. So we heard about trying to get a voodoo doll of that guy, but for the time being we can follow up on like the one thing that we've been able to find out about. I guess give this piece of weight to this guy to get some wood polish.
No, thanks.
Oh, I'll just take it. Well, where is the wood polish? Can we just get the dialogue option? Maybe.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Could I buy some wood polish?
That's 1 piece of 8. Anything else?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Well, not really. There is WP.
If only I could use this stuff on my lines.
I don't know. That is very much a subjective thing, I guess. But hey, look what we brought. We brought some wood polish. We just give it to this guy, or just...
I think he wanted me to polish it for him.
I suppose we will. Use wood polish on the peg leg.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Okay, how do you know this thing paid for itself already? Can do it again.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Now we have 2. Can do it again.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Alright, for some reason the backspace thing doesn't work when I'm talking to this guy, but yeah, can do it again.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Just build up our collection. This looks like we got more than 4 pieces of 8, but I wonder how long it'll keep that particular sprite.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
On the inventory, because that looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks like 8 pieces of 8. Fittingly enough, but...
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Will it look the same when we have more than 8 pieces of 8? I intend to find out.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
There's nothing stopping me from doing this, after all.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
So yeah, we can rebuild our fortune a little bit
Thanks.
at a time, just by
Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
doing honest work. Truly the dream that we're living.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Well, we have 10. Up to now we have way more than 10 here. I don't even know how much it's supposed to be, but it's definitely more than 10. I would say at least like... I don't know.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Close to 20, if nothing else. Kind of like where one coin ends and the other one begins on the graphic, that's the thing.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
But yeah, to get our number 1 piece of 8 and we will create our fortune.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
With that as its cornerstone.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Building quite a collection already. We got plenty of money. Soon to be
Thanks.
even more
Here's
plentiful.
a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Got a couple of tools and got some cheese squigglies to enjoy.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
So once we actually have more than 20 pieces of 8, wonder if it'll change again. Surely
Thanks.
we'll be able to
Here's
find
a
out.
piece of 8 for your trouble.
Can't imagine any reason. It could be like the, like almost 100 pieces of 8 that we had at the end of the previous game that we didn't really use for
Here's a
anything.
piece of 8 for your trouble.
Not even for acquiring the final thing of root beer at the end.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Alright, big number 20 coming up here.
Thanks. I'd give you a piece of 8, but, I'm fresh out.
Well, because you polished my leg 19 times. Well, I guess he had 20 in total because he gave us one more to buy the wood polish in the first place, but yeah, that's where it cuts you off. Which, funnily enough, but is something that they added in later releases. In the original release, they never cut you off, so you could potentially get thousands of these just by doing that thousands of times, which I can't imagine how much fun that was, and I'm pretty sure that can also lead to you fucking yourself over later in the game, but spoilers.
Nice.
So here's a box. Don't think
That
we can
doesn't
really
seem to work.
do much with the box.
I can't move it.
Pick up the
It
box.
won't fit in my pocket.
Put it in my pocket. Push,
I
pull.
can't move it.
Open the box. Oh, there you go. Box is open, but walk away and it is no longer open. Because it's doesn't look very heavy, but I guess we just don't want to carry it around. But yeah, we can. Pretty sure we're not restricted to just being here. We can check out other parts of the island as well. If we go back the way we came in the beginning, we can access the path again. Here's the Scab Island overview. Would take us where we were just at exploring. There's the beach, which I think we saw at the very beginning of this. There's a swamp. There's a cemetery and the peninsula over here. Peninsula looks pretty lonely, so how about we check that out first? I think we always move at a fixed speed on this game's map screens. It's not like the other one where we can kind of try the move even faster trick. So what's this sign here say?
It says, and I quote, Captain Dread's ship charters. 20 pieces of 8. Inquire within.
Well, we almost have 20 pieces of 8, but I think that, based on what we've heard, that wouldn't be the only issue to take care of. To be able to get out of here. Let's check out the houseboat. What could lie within? Well, I think we're not alone here at any rate. Cabin door, just the same way we came in. Nothing else to really talk about or look at except Captain Dread.
Are you Captain Dread?
Yeah, man, I'm Captain Dread. What can I do for you?
Well, you can get me out of here, maybe. Natty Dreads.
Natty Dreads.
Thanks, man.
I need to charter a ship.
I can't charter you my ship because a while ago I lost my lucky sailing necklace. I called it my eye that has seen the world. I can't sail without it? No way, man. Besides, that mean and nasty guy Largo, he has an embargo on the island. No ships can sail in or out without his approval. There's no way he would let me leave.
I mean, how would he stop you if it's just one guy? That's what I would wonder, but... What about this necklace that you lost?
Tell me more about that necklace thingy you lost.
It happened some time ago. My navigator and I set sail for this legendary island. When we arrived, we were taken prisoner by cannibals. I escaped, man. But my navigator was not so lucky. All I found of him was one of his eyeballs. And I've kept it as a good luck charm.
Well, if what we saw just a little while ago is any indication, apparently he had a lot of eyeballs.
Gee, I think I've met your friend.
Unlikely.
That's all he has to say about that. Well,
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
I wonder what did happen to the head of the navigator after the end of that whole thing at the end of the first game. So we just kinda were carrying him around as part of our inventory before we got to, we went back to Melee Island. But when we did go back to Melee Island, apparently most of the stuff in our inventory was gone, so where did he go? Oh, who knows? Well, let's see what's on this beach. I think I might have some idea beyond the bonfire that we saw before. If it is the same one, which I think it is. There's a stick on the road here. It's apparently a very shiny thing in relation to the rest of this background, so naturally we're gonna leave this stick. What do we got here? Fink and Bart are still hanging out here. How about another nice chat? Ever tell you about the time I gave LeChuck's butt? Well,
Ever tell you about the time I kicked LeChuck's butt?
Look, Guybrush, besides the fact that we'd all rather die than hear that story again, there's another reason you shouldn't go spreading that story around.
Largo Legrand is back on Scab. He used to be LeChuck's right-hand man. You don't want to get Largo on your bad side.
well, we've already met him and heard quite a bit about him, but you can never have too much information, right?
Tell me about this Largo guy.
A two-bit thug.
He's nothing but a low-down weasel.
Right. Yeah, I mean, if it's just one guy, then how come no one's doing anything?
So why don't you kick Largo off the island?
Well, we would.
But he was very close to LeChuck.
But LeChuck's gone forever.
I heard they never found his body.
That's because I blew it into 1,000 pieces.
Oh no. Not this story again.
Well, that doesn't make it any less true, though. I mean, we didn't really destroy his body, it was more of his ghostly form. And presumably his actual body would be elsewhere, so...
How's the pirate biz?
Horrible. The sailing embargo has all of us pirates landlocked. We can't go about our business.
Some of us tried pirating on land, but it just didn't feel right.
How did you do that? That's what I would want to know, but I guess you would just be like... outlaws, not really pirates, but... What's this about an embargo?
What's this about an embargo?
The Largo embargo.
Well, it's not really an embargo. It's a tax on ships coming or going.
But it's a huge tax that no captain on this island can afford.
Including Dread.
That fool Largo doesn't know when to stop. He can't take more from us than we have.
Oh, quite a strong fire you have going on there, if that didn't even cause it to flicker for a moment. So we already know about Dread. Any marshmallows left?
Any marshmallows left?
Marshmallows? We don't have any marshmallows.
What's that white puffy thing on the end of your stick?
It's the stuffing for under my eye patch.
We're just sterilizing it.
We're pirates, Guybrush, not Girl Scouts.
I see. Well, how about some piratey songs?
You guys know any piratey songs?
Sure, Fink here knows a million. Go ahead, Fink. Sing that one about Scab Island.
Oh, all right. Well, I'd rather be a pirate on Scab than a scab on a pirate. And if you'll listen to me gab, I'll tell you why I admire it. Oh, the people aren't too friendly, the weather's not the best. The lodging's too expensive and Largo's quite a pest. But the thing I like about Scab is what it hasn't got. No mayor or police force, and no jail in which to ride.
That was beautiful.
Alright. As they see it as a worthwhile trade-off, can we get something different?
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Okay, here's one about a pirate, his parrot, and a tragic day at sea.
You're not gonna sing Polly the Squawker lives in Davy Jones' locker, are you? You know that one always makes me cry.
Sorry, Bart.
Anything else?
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Let me try one. Oh, 100 bottles of beer on the wall. 100 bottles of beer.
508.
You take one down, pass it around. 508 bottles of beer on the wall.
4.
Oh, 4 bottles of beer on the wall. 4 bottles of beer.
Well, if we just stomach this for a minute.
3 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 3 bottles of beer on the wall. 3 bottles of beer.
There's something that I always wondered about this song, though, is
2 bottles of beer on the wall.
what's keeping the bottles of beer attached to the wall?
2 bottles
Because it doesn't sound like they're coming off a rack, they're just on the wall.
508.
Oh, come on.
508 bottles of beer on the wall.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, I wasn't done.
Yeah. It's kind of cheating, though, just shouting that all of a sudden, but...
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
That reminds me, do we have any weenies left?
It's very informative. I don't know if we can go any further to the right here, I guess not, but... Here's a sign pointing to...
Steamin' Weenies, 20 feet.
That sounds pretty, appealing, but if we go to the shack itself...
Rapscallion's Steamin' Weenie Hut. Place order here.
Well, if only there was anyone to actually run this thing.
Looks closed.
What about the door?
This door appears to be locked.
Oh, it's locked. I guess we just have no means of getting in there right now. That's a shame. Alright. Well, we could check out the cemetery or the swamp. Let's look at the swamp. What could possibly be in this place?
International House of Mojo.
Yeah, this seems like something we'd want to check out. Let's go to the
Creepy,
coffin.
but apparently seaworthy.
Perhaps use the coffin, which comes with some kind of a stick to roll with. So that's quite convenient. Like this stick that you would row one of those boats that exist in Xochimilco that don't really have a name in any language other than Spanish. And to remember reading a book, because I actually was paid to translate that book. About some Canadians traveling there in the 19th century, and they, instead of saying what those boats are actually called, they just describe them.
Display model.
Display model.
It appears to be bolted to the table.
Oh, there you go. There's your excuse for not being able to pick up something in an adventure game. And bottles. Bottles in one jar, apparently.
Spider lungs. Fruit cocktail. In heavy syrup.
I see.
Bat wax. Golden tongue. The 5-day treatment plan that helps you talk to women.
I see. It's like those things you can buy to, like, lower, or not lower, the opposite of that, raise your attributes in the handheld versions of, like, Sims, busting out nerves and what have you.
Tender touch pirate powder. Prevents stump chafing and eye patch rash.
Just buy this from the ninja and you'll be able to increase your stats.
Looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly. Ode to Mojo. The mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri. Skink toes. Ash to life. The uncremating cream.
Uncremating cream, okay.
Wart remover.
And I guess that's it. Do we have another jar that's... yeah.
Cat dewormer.
Alright. Well, these do seem very, just kind of mundane and practical, but...
They're unlabeled.
They're unlabeled. Who could be waiting in here, I wonder?
Guybrush Threepwood. It's been a long time since you last came to see me.
Yeah, well, we weren't here when we saw you last.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Ah, we often forget those who help us most.
We do?
It was I who told you how to do away with LeChuck. I told you where to find the voodoo antiroot and how to turn it into the powerful, ghost-dissolving potion you needed.
Oh, yeah, now I remember.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's not true. That was all the cannibals in Monkey Island, but... I guess we're just gonna brush that aside.
Well, I'd like to have my fortune read.
I see a hard road for you, Guybrush. Things didn't get easy for you when you defeated LeChuck, did they? People only wanted more. You had to keep proving yourself over and over. The pressure kept mounting until you lost it all. Your fame, your fortune, the one you love.
Okay, that's enough.
Alright. Guess we're not gonna go into any more introspection, but we can ask for even more information.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
He's a weak little man who bullies this whole island around. Most people are afraid of him because he was once LeChuck's right-hand man.
Yeah, but LeChuck's history. I got rid of him myself.
True evil can never be destroyed completely. You will see.
I see. Well, can't you do anything about it, though?
Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
I've tried. My most powerful magic lies in voodoo dolls. But to make an effective doll, I need some items from Largo's person, and no one's brave enough to go get them for me.
What kind of ingredients would those be?
What kind of ingredients do you need for the doll?
Are you willing to help me make one?
Maybe.
To make it work, you need to bring me some personal artifacts of the victim. One from each of the 4 basic voodoo groups. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Hey, that almost rhymes.
For the thread, I need a piece of Largo's clothing, and a lock of hair will do for the head. Bring me a sample of fluid from his body, and from his dead relatives, you must acquire some remnant of a corpse. Here, take the shopping list.
Thanks.
Now go.
Yeah, that's simple enough. Well, we hadn't exhausted all the dialogue, though.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
How about the business thing?
How's business?
Very good. Many hexes this week. Saved many people from the evil eye. Made many pieces of 8. Although Largo took most of them.
Yeah, that seems a little contradictory, but...
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
We have an actual objective now, you might say. And for now, we simply make our way away from here. I wonder for a moment just what that would look like in the updated graphics, but there you go. I don't know, I definitely do prefer the old pixely look. It's quite fitting. But with our little task list that we managed to grab. How about we check out the cemetery? What can we possibly find here? Some crosses, and apparently just two crosses that only say cross that are separate on the right.
Stands casual crosses for graves that don't need to dress up. Stands casual crosses. Here lies Hank Plank. Does anybody recognize that name? He didn't have any money on him when he died, and somebody's got to pay for the funeral. Stan.
Nope.
Here lies Nibbles the dog. He was a bad dog. We're glad he's dead. Stands casual crosses.
That's
graves
unfortunate.
That don't need to dress up. The Ricketts. No trespassing. Stan's cozy crypts. A place to spend eternity, not a fortune. The Quagmires. No trespassing.
Briquettes, the Quagmires,
The Grouts. No trespassing.
The Grouts. Place, and the tombstone that... Wait, hold on. There's more tombstones that aren't part of the crypts.
Here lie the Gordo brothers. Too big for any ship. Let's hope the Earth can hold them.
Well, who knows with a name like that. Ones that don't even say the name of whoever's buried there, they're just an advertisement for the manufacturer.
Warning! Quarantine tomb. Inhabitants died of green tongue fever.
Well, how long ago was that, you have to wonder, but...
The grave of the unknown pirate. The grave of the unknown cabin boy. The grave of the unknown drunk guy we found face down in his own vomit on the beach.
I don't know what that last guy looks like, but...
These spots reserved for our privileged future customers.
Even though there's already headstones there, but... We go all the way back to where these last few graves are. There we go. And look at a few more tombstones up here.
Here lies Daredevil Jim McDowell. Hand of steel, leg of wood. Jim took every risk he could. A life of action, that was Jim's. Too bad he ran out of limbs. No man commanded Jean-Louise, not on land and not on water. John did whatever he did please, until he kissed the gunner's daughter. There once was a girl named Carrie, who thought that she soon should marry. She went into town and flirted around. She didn't get wed, she got buried.
That's unfortunate, but... I feel like there's quite a bit of story missing there, but...
Marco Largo Legrand. Hell on sea or sand. The good news is, he's dead. The bad news is, he bred.
Well, I'm sure if he is dead, he won't mind if I just...
This is creepy feeling.
I mean, if you're in a large open area like this, and you're high up, relative to everything around you...
I just swear on my grandfather's grave, something weird is going on.
Well, I don't know what's up with the pants dropping, but... Usually, yeah, being in a large open area with being high up relative to everything around you, and you get an inkling of thunder, lightning coming, that's probably a sign that you should get the fuck out of there, but... Now we're just doing spooky stuff right now, that's really all there is to it. Well, we got the Thing of the Dead. Didn't even, like, look at it in the inventory, but... I think there might be one more thing we... didn't quite look at here in the swamp, if I recall. Let's see... Swamp... Sign... Don't know if it would have been here or inside the place. I guess we're going back in the place. Also, hello, Kisarabi. Welcome in. Been a while since I've seen you. Monkey Island 3 is the one I remember playing back in the day. Yeah. I feel like I've heard that from a good deal of people, that from the ones who played this like back in the day. Apparently the most common one to have played is Monkey Island 3, but so far I've only played 1 and 2, but I do plan on getting to 3 once I am done with this particular run. 3, 4, and 5.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Because I do have access to all of them. Well, I did get one of the things that I needed for the voodoo doll.
About that voodoo doll?
Have you brought me the ingredients?
I brought one of them.
I have the bone of his grandfather.
Perfect. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
Nope. Could you tell me what they were again?
Just like the list says. Something from his body, something from his clothes, some of his bodily fluids. That's all. Now go.
And that's it. Well, I think we have a pretty good idea of where to search for at least one of those. But yeah, I feel like, other than bringing her that, there may have been something here that we haven't. We can't try to pick up any of these bottles here, can we?
No thanks. I don't need it. Voodoo's not known for its good smells.
Maybe we can get a different commentary on each of these at least. Skink toes.
No thanks. I don't need it. And I feel bad for the skinks.
Ash to life.
Hey, that's just a display model.
Oh?
Have you brought me any more ingredients?
No, we have not.
Could you tell me what they were?
Skip this again, okay. I don't know why that backspace trick sometimes doesn't work, but there you go. Because we can't get Ash to life, but we do get actively prevented. Not by ourselves.
I don't have a cat.
I don't have a cat. Hey, me neither. We have that in common.
No thanks. I don't need it. I don't have any warts.
I mean, just because you don't have any warts in your face doesn't necessarily mean that that applies in total truth, you know. Just saying that. Tender touch bottles. What about these bottles here?
I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. And anyway, they're gross.
Why do we want some tender touch?
No thanks. I don't need it.
I don't remember
what
what
the
the
eye catch or any missing limbs.
description for that one said, but
No thanks. I don't need it. I don't have that problem anymore.
I mean, you say that, but I don't see Elaine anywhere around you, despite the ending of the first game.
No thanks. I don't need it. I don't even want to know what it's used for.
Fat wax, fruit cocktail.
No thanks. I don't need it. I don't like heavy syrup.
And we know where to find tons of fruit cocktail bottles in the...
No thanks. I don't need it.
The restaurants.
I feel bad for the spiders.
I feel bad for the spiders and the skinks. I don't feel bad for spiders if they're trying to like nest in places where I am. That's the thing. Perhaps in other circumstances, but you fuck around, you find out. It's usually how it goes with bugs when they're around places where I live. Okay, let's see. I did see something here though, a tiny piece of string. Yeah, I think this might have been what I had in mind.
It appears to be yo-yo string.
Yo-yo string.
I'll just take a little.
A little even though. Oh, okay. I guess you did just take a little length of that, but there you go. That's I don't think there's a way to let me check something. I think if you're playing with the updated graphics, redone graphics, there is technically a way to like highlight everything that's on the screen, left and right button, object highlighter, and none of that works in the thing in the classic graphics. Probably not. Well, we're heading away from this place now, so we probably can find out later. So yeah, right now, just pressing both buttons at once doesn't seem to be doing much of anything. Well, here we are. I do it now. Yeah, it does nothing. If I switch to the new graphics and try it, yeah, it does in fact highlight it there, but it doesn't do it in the old graphics, which makes sense. I mean, I can't begin to imagine how it would work there, but I guess playing with the old graphics, if you've never played this before, is pretty much the challenge mode, because you might miss tiny hotspots like that one. Alright, here we are again. But hey, it's the genuine experience, I guess you might say. Okay, time to actually save on the... We'll try just slot 1. We are 8% complete. With like under an hour that we've been playing this for. Maybe a little bit over an hour, I don't know. Didn't really keep track of that. But we have a few things now. We do know how to get into Largo's room. But I'm pretty sure we also determined that we only have a small window of time in which to do anything there. Assuming he's not there, and he isn't, so we can check out the bed, perhaps.
Messy, messy, messy.
The drawer.
It's empty.
It's empty. The toupee.
There's strange little white bugs all over it.
I see. How about we, steal the toupee, okay.
Nice.
Nice styrofoam head. Can we pick up some leftovers?
I'd better not touch them.
Smash
like
around.
Somebody's trying to grow penicillin.
As much as possible before we get our...
It's already open.
Oh, is it? Hold on, how do we close it then?
It's stuck open.
It's stuck open. What about the dresser?
It's a bit on the tattered side.
Can we open a different part of the dresser that is in that
doesn't
drawer?
seem to open.
Well, I guess that's not it. But I guess we have something of the head now.
I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art.
Maybe we can steal it.
Can't pick that up.
Maybe we can steal something from the bed.
I can't pick that up.
I'm just kind of fucking around on purpose because I figured that if already have what I need, might as well get as much out of this room. What about the dressing screen?
Nice.
Oh, maybe we can hide behind it, but what do we want to?
Nice.
It's apparently very nice back here. Nope, that didn't really work. Well, there we go. Maybe I was gonna actually run out of stuff to do and have to leave by myself, but no, we just tripped the little time limit there. But we have the head thing, so now we need like something from his clothes and fluid from his body. I wonder how we would get those. Let's see, we have 2 things of the... Did I go into the restaurant? Yeah, I guess I did, I just forgot. Let's not actually go in here right now, though. I think if we head up here, like in the laundry area, presumably this guy has some of his clothes, which is how we would get the thread. But I'm pretty sure we've determined that we need the claim ticket to get that.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
It was stolen.
Taking it bowling was a dumb thing to do.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
And there's this rat. And the box.
Nice.
And I believe that what we have now, we can open the box. We can use the stick to prop open the box. We can maybe tie the string to the stick. And these nice cheese squigglies, they're the really nice thing, you see. We can perhaps get on the other side of where the rat is and get it to take the bait there. Pull the string. And capture the rat, because I guess he was too fast for us to just pick up off the ground. And pick up the rat. Yes, trapped cowering rat. Which apparently will not lash out at us at all as we put it in our inventory.
Cute little fella.
And yeah. I mean, you have to remember too that this is LucasArts, who had previously done Maniac Mansion. And I would say Sack McCracken, but I don't think Sack McCracken has any examples of what I'm thinking of when I bring up Maniac Mansion. Even though it has pretty much the same engine, same kind of look. Kind of look that you see in Maniac Mansion, Sack McCracken, and I guess, you know, bringing that up against Thimbleweed Park. I'm sure that it's a way more recent thing that tried to imitate that same kind of design look. But let's actually go to the kitchen now, or restaurant. Maybe get some more info out of this guy. Could use some money.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Can try to order grog again
Grog,
instead.
please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
I must have left my ID in my other pants.
You'll have to do better than that. No ID, no service.
No such luck, but I think we can go to the...
Nice.
The kitchen from here either we have to sneak in like we did before. Well, let's head out of here again, real quick. Actually, hold on. Because we know that we have to get the, what should you call it, the clothes from the laundry soon. So it is a pretty safe assumption. Oh, the bucket that's here is actually selectable. See, it's easy to miss stuff like this when you're doing
Just
it.
a bucket.
Classic style, but... Is this your bucket?
Sorry, is this your bucket?
Well,
no.
So you won't mind if I take it?
I guess not.
Okay. Oh, gee, that was simple enough. Well, it may not have been your bucket, but it's my bucket now. You can't miss your chance to have a claim like that of your own. And now you simply have to sit back and watch as see the effects such a claim might have had, such as taking the bucket to the swamp. And taking a look at the swamp water. Perhaps taking this very bucket and scooping
whole
up.
bucket of mud. And it's
Yeah.
mine. All mine.
Bucket of mud. Not quite the same as a jar of dirt, but perhaps it would be maybe not serve the same purpose, because the whole point of the jar of dirt was that it was dry land, and mud, you can't really call it dry, but mud has its own uses. I guess we don't really know whether or not the laundry has any of Largo's clothes at the moment, but there is a way that we can pretty much ensure that that would be the case. And that is by being a snoop and invader, and I guess that hotelier guy is having a really hard time catching the rats, but perhaps we can close the door. That would give us a little bit more privacy in
It
here.
doesn't seem to stay closed.
Doesn't seem to stay closed. It's ajar, you might say, so. And very...
I think I hear Largo coming.
Okay, so he had to himself on the way to trigger this scene.
What the hell? What's going on? Whoever did this is gonna pay. I can't get this thing off my head. When I get this thing off my head, somebody's gonna be real sorry.
Not until then.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. He looked pretty steamed.
But I mean, there's no reason that you would believe that he would know you were behind it, would there? So hold on. Okay. Well, let's see if he's gone directly to the laundry here. Thought it would make sense what I was looking for there. And I know because I am psychic, but... Oh, goodness. Got away from the midnights.
You're making me mad, Marty.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Look, I want it free and I want it tonight.
Party tonight? Sure, I'll come.
I'm talking about getting my laundry.
Don't worry about me. I've been dry for 3 years.
I said I need it back tonight.
What? Yeah, we'll stay out all night.
This is useless. You tell them I'll be back to pick it up. Or else.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Thank you for being so trusting, but yeah. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me see if I can get your shout out here. I'm still very much rusty with stuff. But it should work. The bot stuff doesn't seem to be working very smoothly in Discord at the moment, but it should work here, and indeed it looks like it does. Let's see. Yeah. But yeah, if anyone doesn't know who the Midnights is, go ahead and check them out. They do a lot of variety, they do a lot of indie games, a lot of interesting stuff, and it's a pretty chill time. So what were you playing today? Tell me about that. Didn't really get a chance to catch that, but I would like to hear about it. As I figure out the... what should we call it? Oh boy, hold on. What happened to this thingy? Did it just do something bad? I hope it didn't just do something bad. I can still see it on the stream. Arcade Paradise. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, this is a little unfortunate. I might have just, game might have just done a thing that I shouldn't have done. Oh well, that it shouldn't have done, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart this real quick. Oops, technical difficulties, but oh well. Because that gives me a inherent reason to save more often from here on out. Arcade Paradise, where the Fiat Arcade Business Manager with some laundromat management thrown in. Alright. Super Junk with a great chill game. That seems like a pretty interesting description, to be honest. Oh, autosave. That's nice. Oh, it didn't
And it's mine! All mine!
lose all that much. Just got the mud. Yeah, we have to set up the mud trap again, but pretty much all caught up thanks to that. But yeah, Arcade Business Manager, FPS, Arcade Business Manager, so do you say FPS because it's like just a first-person 3D thing, or does it have actual shooter stuff? Because I don't know. And laundromat management. Honestly, sounds like makes me think of some games that I've been like kind of getting into myself in recent, I guess I could say, months. I'd say probably a couple of months at the most, if anything, but
It doesn't seem to stay closed.
there's like certain games that pretty much decide around kind of menial tasks.
I think I hear Largo coming.
They just stack the simulators for that, like
What the hell?
let's see if I can skip this. Yeah, again, okay. Like for example, House Flipper and this freaking PC building simulator and stuff like that, where the whole point is that it's designed around a menial task that you would be able to do in real life. But it's strangely relaxing if that's the sort of thing you're after. But then again, or not then again, but just then there's stuff like
You're making me.
a game that I'm pretty sure is fairly recent that has been making the rounds called the Mortuary Assistant, which like mixes that with actual horror stuff. But the main kind of gameplay is arguably that. So honestly, I found that kind of thing can be pretty interesting if it's mixed up with the right elements. First person 3D, you're basically running around on foot everywhere, opening arcade machine hopper and swapping the laundry by hand. Ooh. Yeah. I'd take a look at that. It also kind of falls under that description. But yeah, speaking of the Mortuary Assistant, I pretty much only had the chance to play the demo of that so far, but very much trying to see if it'll have any kind of discount soon, because I actually got a Steam gift card some time back. And I would like to use it up on that, but like not use it up completely. I actually used like half of that, the money that I had on that, to buy the Gloomwood Early Access that came out recently. And that's pretty promising, from what I played of it, but let's see, we have the laundry here, we pretty much confirm that. But I guess we don't really have any new dialogue options.
I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
So presumably now we can do some more snooping back here. Because presumably he would have taken the laundry ticket that he got just from leaving it there back to someplace, such as perhaps... Oh, wouldn't you know it?
Nice.
Nice laundry claim ticket, very nice. Well, it's mine now. I grab the bucket to assert my dominance and ownership over it, and now I do the same for this laundry ticket. I guess we have to give here.
I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand.
And you know,
I
if
know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago.
you have it ready already, that was
Where
remarkably
was it?
fast. Just a parrot in the back.
Ah, here it comes.
Oh, I see. A pearly white bra.
Nice April fresh scent.
With a nice April fresh scent, and we just kind of assume that that's definitely corresponds to whatever it is that he left there. Tell you know. If we take it at face value, that means that we're only missing some fluid from his body. I can only imagine where we would look for that, like I said a while ago. Any novelties here?
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Nope, apparently not.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Well, while we are here, I'm pretty sure we did see him, spit dripping down. So maybe we can presume that all of this spit is his.
Largo's been here.
So I reckon that could be good enough, but I don't think we really have anything to use that, or to use to collect that in some form.
Hello.
What if we come back in here where Wally is? Maybe he won't mind if we pick up some blank paper. And sure enough, he doesn't say anything.
It's blank.
So with this in hand, perhaps we can quite easily just go ahead and come down here and just get this command rated up while we're going down the stairs.
Oh, yuck.
But that means that we pretty much have everything, I would say. So let's head back over to the swamp, and since we already left behind the first thing that we collected, which was pretty much the most straightforward one, just dig up the other guy's grave, we can finish the crafting of this... Oh, whoops. Wrong button. This voodoo doll thing, but might as well keep that manual save up to date, yeah. Better to be prudent by hand. And get more out of that. Alright, time to roll to the House of Mojo. Could do with this part being a little bit faster, but it's not a big inconvenience at least. Particularly if you already know that you've gotten what you need from either side of this place. There's really not a whole lot of unique stuff to find in here, at least. It's that thread that could be a problem, but it's already out of the way.
Have you brought me any more ingredients?
Yes, I have everything. Let's start with the pearly white bra.
I have this pearly white bra.
Yes, that will work. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
Well, no further comment on that.
I have his toupee.
Not quite a part of his head, but maybe I can get some scalp fragments from it. Do you have the final ingredient?
Well, hopefully the sample will do the trick.
I have some of his spit.
Excellent. You may keep the paper. At last! Now I can make a voodoo doll to be reckoned with. Let me get my juju bag.
Well, how did you get the spit off the paper is what I would be wondering about, but...
A dandruff flake from Largo's head. A single piece of Largo's thread. A drop of fluid from his body. A single chip off the bone of the dead. And finally, some miscellaneous voodoo herbs and seasonings, including monosodium glutamate.
I see.
This ought to be good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we assassinate? Largo, Largo, yeah.
I mean, would it all be enough to assassinate?
Hey, that looks just like him. Thanks, voodoo lady.
One more thing. Some of the ingredients were not the optimum specimens. It should still work, but it will have a limited range. You will have to get close to Largo. Very close.
Well, surely that won't be a problem. Because we're not, with this in hand, we're not really... We still have the spinning crusted paper, okay.
It's blank and kinda soggy.
And the rat, but... Surely we won't need to worry about anything after we show off what we can do with that thing. And let's get to it at once. We know exactly where we can find him if we wait long enough, no matter what. So, right back to Woodtick we go. There's the entire pier walkway area. Kind of strange that, you know, all of these places that serve as houses are places that are pretty much away from where the firm land is. Or floating shipwrecks and what have you, but I suppose it's fitting enough for the aesthetic. And now we play the waiting game.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Get out of my room and stay out.
Or we could... Okay, never mind. We actually were
I ought
kicked
to
out.
beat you up for coming in here.
I guess we combine these two things.
Take that, you stumpy little dim-witted toad!
What? Who do you think you are?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. People don't always recognize me. That's why I carry this!
I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. How are you doing that?
Largo the Grand, you are a no-good, vicious two-bit thug. I command you to give me back my money and leave this island.
Ha! I already spent all your money.
Oh, well, I command you to leave this island.
Just you try and make...
All this IE even though.
That'll teach you to mess with the slayer of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
Can't hear that very clearly.
That? You killed LeChuck?
As a matter of fact, I did. Quite an interesting story, actually.
The fortune teller said she did in LeChuck.
She did she? Does she have one of these?
Is that?
Yes, LeChuck's beard. Still alive and wriggling.
Let me see that.
Yeah, okay.
Boy, it is alive. We've been looking for a living piece of LeChuck for years. Now we can bring him back to life. Look out, world! The most fearsome pirate of all time will soon sail the seas again.
Whoops.
Well, that wouldn't be the first piece of information that the fortune teller kind of distorted.
It's true, Guybrush. If they have any animated tissue, they can reanimate his whole body.
But I blew his body into a zillion gooey pieces.
Not his body, Guybrush. You destroyed his spirit form. His body was safely buried far away.
But by now it must be...
Rotten? Partially decomposed? Yes. And I don't think that's going to make him any more pleasant to deal with.
He's gonna be looking for me.
Yes.
He's gonna try to kill me.
Undoubtedly.
Oh, what happens now? Perhaps this will put a snag in my treasure hunt that I was seeking at the beginning.
What can I do?
You're already doing all that you can.
What's that?
Hunting for Big Whoop.
Oh yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I?
Big Whoop isn't just a treasure. It contains the secret to another world. Find that world, and you'll be able to escape LeChuck forever.
But I know so little about Big Whoop.
Take this book.
Alright.
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. And where'd you get this?
I checked it out at the Fat City Library. I foresaw your need.
Gee, thanks.
I used your name when I checked it out, so be sure and return it when you're through reading. The overdue fines in Fat City are pretty steep.
Gee, thanks.
Well, you do look like a Guybrush, you might say. We can find out more about Big Whoop just by checking this, I suppose.
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. This is fascinating. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook, young Lindy, the cabin boy, Mr. Rogers, the first mate, and Captain... Good heavens! Captain Marley! Wonder if there's any relation. They buried their treasure along with plenty of... booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time.
I see. Well, there you go, at the lowdown. We heard like a different version of that from another character before, I'm pretty sure, but... Well, now we have a new quest, not just to get rid of Largo, which we almost managed to do, but then completely messed it up at the end. But still pretty much managed to do, because I don't think Largo's gonna be around anymore now that we've set that other thing in motion. Well, here we are in Scab Island, where presumably one of the people who may have kept one of the map pieces was buried. Or died and presumably was buried. I think I really remember seeing that name in the scripts, but we can look again.
The Ricketts. No trespassing.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything called Rapscallion over there.
Quarantine tomb. Inhabitants died of green tongue fever.
Can we try to open any of these
Looks
tombs?
like it's been sealed shut. But then again, why would I want to go in there?
Yeah, maybe it's not quite a straightforward rule. There is this one crypt that's like just an advertisement for Stan.
It's locked shut with a big rusty lock.
Wonder what we could do about that. Well, we presumably have gotten rid of Largo, so if we go to the peninsula, I think that's where the captain that can charter out his ship was. Maybe we can go talk to him again and get some more information on how the situation is now. Can confirm that Largo is no longer a factor. See what he has to say.
It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, man?
Why can't I charter your ship at this time?
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace.
Oh, that's the only reason I could use at this time.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
So we need to find a replacement for that necklace. And then maybe we can get out of here, and we're missing like 1 piece of it so that we can actually pay him, so to get some more money as well. I'll get a night, happy streaming. Alright, Teppa, thank you for the midnight raid. And hope you have a good night. See you around. Let's see. Which I thought the way we were going before was going to be the more straightforward way, but let's see. And let's check the restaurant again. So, need to find some replacement for the lucky eye that saw the world necklace. An eye that saw the world. What could that be about? Hey, did you hear about Largo not being around anymore?
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Largo Legrand has left Scab Island for good.
Well, I guess all those laxatives I was slipping into his drinks finally got to him.
What?
Don't worry, I don't put him in all the drinks.
Guess that's all we have to say about that. I'll try to order grog again.
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
Have anything different to say? Nope, not really.
I must have left my ID in my other pants.
You'll have to do better than that. No ID, no service.
Alrighty. Oh dear. Where could we find something that's about seeing the world and I? Could it be in the cartographer's
Hello?
place, who quite conspicuously has a monocle that he occasionally puts down?
Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
Hey, guess what?
Hey, I did it! Largo Legrand left Scab.
That's great. I guess I can stop with the bricks through his window now.
And yeah, apparently there's fewer people that were contributing to trying to discourage him to stick around, but let's see if we just get this ready.
Hey, where's my monocle? I can't see a thing without me monocle.
Oh gee, I don't know.
Where is that thing?
Sorry, I gotta be going now. And we have the sailing necklace, or something that could double as a sailing necklace, I guess.
Everything looks all blurry.
And that'll happen if you try to look for something that's actually graduated, and that's not adjusted to your own vision, but... Let's see what Mr. Captain Dread has to say about this. Can't imagine he would have anything but good things to say about it. We still have like the pins and the voodoo doll as two separate things. Wonder if that'll come into play again later. Hey, look what I found.
Would you like my monocle?
Thanks, man. This'll do just fine for me lucky sailing necklace. What can I do for ya?
Well, I need to charter a ship, but I'm missing literally one piece of eight.
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Lago's been run off the island, so I'm now free to sail again. Only problem is that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of 8.
Yeah, you're right. I'm broke.
Well, not quite broke, but I'm gonna try to get off a trade like, hey, I could give you 19 pieces of 8 and a rat, a shovel, a knife, some wood polish. That costs 1 piece of 8. Maybe do a trade like in that old short story that's like, hey, you're gonna buy a cursed item and the only way to sell it off or to get rid of it is to sell it off for less money than you bought it for. And when you buy it for the lowest possible denomination currency of wherever you are, you have to go somewhere else where inflation has hit them harder and sell them for even less than that. I don't remember what that story was called. It was like, pretty sure like a late 19th century story. Anyway, we need more money. Maybe now something will actually be different here. I keep coming in here expecting it, but I guess it still hasn't happened.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
I'd like a job, no.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Well, shoot, hold on. Let me see the sign in the thing.
It reads, JoJo, appearing nightly, no cover charge.
Alright, hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. There's a metronome. Something that it should be.
It's a metronome.
Should be not missing here. Maybe it's not right here, but I've been overlooking it regardless. Yeah, this sign here.
Help wanted. 1 week's salary in advance. Inquire below.
Gee, just kind of listen to the background, so a bit of one more example of the challenge mode. Not being able to see everything that you can interact with, but let's see. Well, can you tell me about that job now?
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
I saw your sign outside. What's the job?
Oh, yeah. I really should take that thing down. I hired a new cook just this morning, but if things don't work out with him, I'll let you know.
Can we hear more about that? What would make you very disappointed in this cook that we've seen like once when we broke into the kitchen and stole the knife?
Is that job available yet?
Sorry, that guy I hired is doing just fine so far.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
So how could we possibly make him disappoint you so much? And you would have to let him go. Well, let's have another look in there. So you're very acrobatic and can just swing in through the window like that. Well, there he is.
Excuse me.
I can't concentrate with you talking to me.
He's apparently working on this soup
Fire's
over here. Fire's out, but
It's a cold potato and leek soup.
apparently this vichyssoise soup is cold potato and leek soup. I don't know if it would be cold when you were actually brewing it, but we add a little bit of an extra ingredient of our own here.
Good thing this is a cold soup.
Yeah, don't want to talk about Maniac Mansion again, even though I did bring it up before.
The barkeep might see me.
Oh, right, I guess that would be... we don't want to implicate ourselves on this particular occasion, so maybe we should... Okay, that's her very suspicious-looking expression. Say, how is that guy doing now?
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Hey, how's the stew tonight?
Stew? Oh, gosh. We only serve gourmet chilled soups here. In fact, our new cook has been working all day on a very special vichyssoise. Let me go see how he's doing.
Oh, I wonder.
How's the vichyssoise, Bernard?
Excellent, sir. Won't you have a taste?
I think I will. Oh my God! What kind of demented recipe book are you using? You're fired!
But, sir...
Out! Get out of my sight!
Well.
This is the most disgusting, filthy mess I've ever seen in my life! Look at all the hair! And what's this stuff? How am I ever gonna get rid of this junk?
Alright.
Well, here's your soup.
I'm really not that hungry anymore.
Dang. Hey, can you cook?
A little.
How'd you like a career in the fast-paced world of pub food cuisine?
Are you saying there's an opening in the kitchen?
Yeah. You interested?
Alright. How much does it pay?
I don't know. How much does it pay?
420 pieces of 8 a week. First week paid in advance.
That seems pretty fine for my current situation, so why not?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Great. Job is yours. Here's a week's worth of wages. Now go strap on that apron and get to work.
Okie dokie.
And I guess we just can't, I mean, did he leave us an apron, but thinking he won't let us leave, well, we're presumably under his employ now.
The barkeep would be mad if I left work early.
Yeah. Can we pick up some of the pickled fruit stuff here?
I hate fruit cocktail.
Well, apparently we're just not gonna work with fruit cocktails, so... Which was avec rat hairs.
Yuck. The rat's been swimming in it.
Well, hopefully that rat got out okay. Can, well, we've gone ahead and skived it off work now. Or is it skived? I don't know how to say that in past tense. I feel like that's not, a lot of people would argue that's not really a real verb, but whatever. I think it would be skived, anyway. Kind of hope that I would see the rat again when I went over there, but... Yes, the rat's fate is ambiguous, especially considering that dude probably found it. Unless it got out before we actually prepared the stew. So, let's see, we did get the money, so now we take the money and run, while giving up a small portion of the money. We didn't really end up having any kind of a use for the, like, 19 pieces of 8 that we got from polishing the guy's peg leg. Which kind of makes me wonder. Guessing if, I'm not sure that in the earlier releases of this game.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, on?
Like I mentioned, there wasn't a cap on how many times you could do that, so you could probably get enough money to do this whilst keeping the kitchen bottle, so... Kinda wonder if that messed anything up, probably did, but hey look, I got money now.
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Lago's been run off the island, so I'm now free to sail again. Only problem is, that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of 8.
Actually, I do have that much.
Well, man, consider me ship chartered.
Great! Where's your ship?
You're standing in it, man.
Yikes.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to really expected, considering that that is very much a ship.
Deep in the Caribbean, hidden by an endless storm, lies LeChuck's fortress.
So, when are we gonna resurrect the old bloated fool? Oops.
Also, who are
I'll
you?
ignore that comment just this one time, Largo. Only because they tell me you found Guybrush Threepwood.
It's Threepwood, and I found him on Scab Island.
Very good. No one gets the upper hand on LeChuck without getting what he deserves. I want Guybrush brought to me, and I want him brought alive. I am entrusting this to you. Do not fail me.
Never, your voodoo lordship.
Aye. Guybrush Threepwood is finished. I need you to start building me a very special doll.
With pleasure.
I'm off to find Big Whoop.
Oh, I guess we're just here on the boat. Not really heading anywhere quite yet. And there's some parrot chow here.
It has a picture of a parrot on the front.
Can we lift this parrot chow from our... Yeah, I guess we can. From our very generous ferryman here, I guess.
Welcome to the Jolly Rasta. Where do you want to go?
Well, what are my choices? I can also just cruise aimlessly for a while, I guess we haven't picked that up yet.
I don't know. What are my choices?
I only know how to get to 3 islands, man.
What are they?
There's where we just came from, Scab Island, the only island where pirates are free to be pirates. Then there's Booty Island, the festive French Mardi Gras party all the time island. It's run by one of the most respected and loved governors around, Governor Elaine Marley.
Elaine?
And last, there is Fat Island, a fascist dictatorship run by an over-bloated pig named Governor Fat. Here, take this easy-to-read reference map, courtesy of Dread Tours. You can use it to show me where you want to go.
Oh, there you go. I guess we only know where 3 of these islands are. Just kind of assume that there's nothing else within this this space. So we could go right back to Scab Island, even though I don't think there would be anything new that we can do there quite yet. Now let's go to Booty Island first. That's where Elaine is. I'm sure that that will be the most straightforward thing possible. It's a bit of an odd route that we're taking to get there, but... I'm sure this makes a lot of sense. It's like... trying to take subway lines for... yeah, it makes even more sense now. Subway lines that overshoot the place where you actually want to go. Which happened to me, well, pretty much just once when I was in high school, but then I found a much better route. That was the bus. Yeah, I don't think I can really go into detail about that without it being very confusing, so... oh, here we are. And go right back to Dred's shop. And check out the costume shop or the building over here. Let's talk to this man first.
Hello there.
Sorry, son. Didn't have my horn out. Could you say that again?
Sure.
I said hello there. My name's Threepwood.
Oh, why, hello there, Threepwood. You in town for Mardi Gras?
Well, is this the right time of year for Mardi Gras?
Is this the right time of year for Mardi Gras?
Son, it's always Mardi Gras on Booty Island. I used to be the governor of this island, but I never had any time to come down here and enjoy the party, so I quit. And now I watch out for the mail boat, which reminds me, I have to get back to work.
I mean, does the mailboat not come if you don't watch out for it?
Hello again.
What was that?
Hey, old man, how about blowing off the cannon?
How about just blowing off? My name is Augustus DeWatt, not old man. And this cannon is for official purposes only.
Alright. Surely that means we can't mess with it on our own.
I wonder if it's loaded.
Well, how about we...
Hey, don't touch that. We only set that off when the mailboat comes in.
Yeah, I don't know if that's to alert other people that that's happening or to alert the mailboat itself. Guess we're not gonna find out right away though, but yeah, here we are. Oh goodness, on Monkey Island, which is one of the places we can go after we unlock getting through the first part of the game there, but I think it's not quite midnight yet, but I have technically been streaming for a little more than 4 hours now, so I think this will be the place where I call it a night for now myself. And as you can see, we've gotten 22% through this game, so it would seem, in just under 2 hours after finishing the previous game, I guess, out of saving quit. Even I did just save, so it wouldn't be quitting without saving. I guess we can auto saving quit regardless, so just have that redundant safety net. And stuff. I guess the only bonus features that we saw is like the art thing and developer's commentary, but yeah. I will be quitting the game and bringing back the music, which I probably should try to figure out a way to display the music. I guess we don't need the logo thing here this time anymore. Let me see. No, that's not the right image. Where's the image that is actually there? There it is. Okay. If I can bring it back now. We had some Monkey Island music playing, but I guess I can just reshuffle my own playlist now. That's pretty much done. Alright, there we go. And in my typical, very professional thing, I just had this in the middle of the stream. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Just make sure that it doesn't overlap with the notificator thing. I hope that's good enough, because that's really hard to see. Yeah, I think that is good enough. Hard to see with all the highlighting stuff that OBS has that you can't really see on the stream, but there we go. Not that it matters an awful lot, given that we're going to... let me check something. If I turn this off and on again... Okay, it still works. That's the important part, I guess I would say. Sometimes it doesn't, because it's like the... It expects the window to be like the exact same identifier. Or else it doesn't reload properly, but it doesn't matter an awful lot, like I said, because we're ending and... gonna head back over here to this end screen to cap things off. So yeah, that has been return to Monkey Island stuff that I do want to keep going, I guess until I actually hit the point where there isn't any more stuff left. Either that, or either there isn't any more stuff left, or there isn't any more stuff left that I have access to, which the latter will probably be true within a week at the most, if it's not true already. It's really just... I can look at it right now, hold on. Return to Monkey Island comes out in the 19th of September, so Monday? Yeah, Monday. So there you go, it's not quite yet, but it will be very soon. Don't really want to, you know, play that first thing when it comes out necessarily. I do very much hope that it is good, but I do want to hear at least a few impressions on it before I take the plunge. But I do want to... I'm definitely very curious how this put it that way. Quite expectant to see how that will go. But yeah, for now I will just keep going with this, and also look into the stuff that has been redeemed tonight. Gonna have to make a note of that. Figure out what the best way is gonna be to manage that. Hopefully it won't be any kind of complication. But yeah, add that to the stuff that it's pretty much all the ongoing stuff that has been ongoing for quite a long time because of my very bad management of the way that I do everything around here, but we'll get through it all at some point. I can try to have this a reassurance, but for now I will try to figure out the best way to do a send-off here. Let me take a look at this page and see what this looks like right now. Yeah. Let me take a quick look at this page again. Not again, but a separate page from the first one that I was referring to. Which just kind of makes me wonder why things are loading the way that they are. Yeah, alright. Alrighty. So, like I mentioned, like I made pretty clear at this point, I think. But I am very bad at finalizing. I'm gonna send things off tonight. But what I haven't mentioned yet is that I will do it by tossing a raid at. Hopefully, I am spelling this right. I think this, yeah. Our old friend Cat Avery or Cat Avery. I can never really figure out how to say these things sometimes, but yeah. Cat, who is currently live and playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. It should be no surprise how much of an adept I am towards the Metroid series. So. And Cat is just a nice friend of streamer, so you know, should be a fun time. But with that said, I guess I will pretty much just reiterate the stuff that I mentioned, which is trying to figure out all the stuff that I have on the back burner. Which is a good bit, but we'll go like one step at a time, I guess. Probably go with, yeah, probably move the order of things around just a tiny little bit. But in a way that will make sense in the end, but yeah. Will make sense in the end, which kind of implies that it will make sense in time, and time indeed is what it will take to make sense. So hopefully we will be able to find that time before too much of it passes by. But on that note, for the immediate moment, I will say you'll take it easy. Thank everybody for coming, like always. Thanks for chatting. Always great whenever people chat. Whenever. Sometimes I just swallow my words. And thank you again to the Midnights for the raid, and I will see you all later.